Here is the news at 4. First, the highlights. Lagos State government begins crackdown on illegal mining dredging. Supreme Court upholds elections of Ogun, Delta, Gombe, and 3 other governors. On the foreign scene, Russian oil depot catches fire after attempted Ukrainian drone attack. In sport, former Nigerian international Sunday Olise Lords Aino Bassi Onyeka's outstanding performance against Cote d'Ivoire. Now the details. I am Taiwo Baruwa. The Ministry of Energy and Mineral Resources, Office of Mineral Resources, has commenced a monitoring exercise to all the dredging, mining, toll and revenue points across the 5 divisions of Lagos State. This is part of its drive to curb illegality in the solid minerals and mining sectors, toll-free and revenue points. The exercise, which was led by the Special Advisor to the Governor on Energy and Mineral Resources, Office of Mineral Resources, Abiola Olu, was targeted at curbing illegalities in the solid minerals and mining sectors across the state. Olu said the visit to the various dredging and mining sites we further provide a pathway towards checkmating adherence to Lagos State dredging and mining guidelines and foster cordial relationships with the various stakeholders. He admonished all the dredgers and miners across the state to obtain all necessary permits and regularize their operations with the Office of Mineral Resources. Lagos State Commissioner for Transportation Oluwaseun Oshiyemi has announced that the state's transport policy has been approved and will be launched this year. Oshiyemi says the policy focuses on the intermodal transport system and the integration of all means of transportation such as rail, water and land transportation, thereby decongesting traffic on Lagos roads, as well as creating an efficient, comfortable and more flexible transport system. According to the Commissioner, strategic collaboration is going to reinstate people's confidence in water transportation, saying that the state's government has partnered with the Nigerian Navy to encourage the people that the issue of security is given utmost attention even on the waterways. Oshiyemi says one of the major infrastructure embarked on by the Babajide Sanwo-Olu administration is the Okpebi-Ojota Bridge, which will be delivered around June. He assures that the infrastructure will provide options to the road users, help reduce traffic and ensure seamless movement around the axis. The Commissioner reveals that plans are underway for collaboration with companies that deal with electric buses to promote a carbon-free environment, as well as 2,000 bus extensions on the high-capacity buses.
Lots of advocacy going on as regards all of these different modes of transportation. I'll be glad to also say to you that by end of first quarter, the red line will come on stream. When that red line becomes in place, lifting about 1 million people every day. As we speak, from data collection, 585 people were lifted by blue line between September 4, 2023 to January 4, 2024.
Oshiyemi, who was speaking on our program, Your Side Mirror, urged Lagosians, especially road users, to take ownership of public infrastructure and obey traffic rules and regulations. The Lateef Jakonde Leadership Academy has hosted multiple award-winning journalist and publisher Dele Olojede, during which he shared leadership strategies that shaped his career with the fellows. Olojede, an accomplished journalist with over 4 decades of experience, highlighted the importance of diversity in leadership, imploring fellows of the academy to embrace hard work and resilience as a means of achieving set goals and objectives. The visit also provided a platform for interactive learning, enabling fellows to gain practical insight into the challenges and rewards of journalistic integrity, while emphasizing the importance of the media in shaping public discourse. Now to the rest of the stories. The Supreme Court has upheld the elections of 6 governors. They are Dapo Abiodun of Ogun State, Abdullahi Sule of Nasarawa State, Sheriff Oborewi of Delta State, Inuwa Yahaya of Gombe State, Uba Sani of Kaduna, and Nasir Idris of Kebbi State. The Supreme Court upheld the election of the Nasarawa State Governor Abdullahi Sule. He was sacked by the State Election Petition Tribunal. It dismissed all 3 appeals to overturn Oborewi's election as governor of Delta State. The Supreme Court affirmed the election of Governor Dakwa Abiodun and dismissed the appeal filed by the People's Democratic Party and its candidates. Also, an appeal by PDP candidate in Kebbi was dismissed as the court held that it lacked merit. The Supreme Court also upheld the judgment of the lower court, affirming the election of Governor Inuwa Yahaya of Gombe State, and dismissed the appeal filed by the PDP governorship candidate in Kaduna, challenging the election of Governor Uba Sani. Meanwhile, protests have erupted in Lafia, Nasarawa State capital, following the Supreme Court's judgment affirming the election of Abdullahi Sule. The Lafia Jos Road has been completely blocked as the protesters set fire along the road. Motorists had to take an alternative route to travel out of Lafia, the Nasarawa State capital. In foreign news, a fire has raised an oil depot in the Russian region of Bryansk, bordering Ukraine, following a drone strike. According to a report, the Ukrainian drone was neutralized, but it dropped ammunition as it was intercepted, which struck an oil depot at Klinsty, a town of some 60,000 inhabitants located about 70 kilometers from the Ukrainian border. There were no victims, and 13 fire trucks have been deployed to battle with the flames. The Russian Defense Ministry said the drone had been destroyed and a Ukrainian attack foiled. In sport now, former Nigerian international Sunday Olise has lauded Super Eagles trio of Olaino, Calvin Bassey and Frank Onyeka for their outstanding performance against Cote d'Ivoire at the 2023 Africa Cup of Nations. Olise, while reacting to the victory through X handle, formerly known as Twitter, singled out the trio of Bassey, Onyeka and Aino as Eagles' best player against Cote d'Ivoire. Nigeria handed the host a 1-0 defeat in the Group A clash at the Alassane Ouattara Stadium, with a second half penalty settling the encounter. And that's it on the news at 4. But just before we go, speed thrills but kills. Avoid excessive speeding. You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms: X, formerly Twitter, Lagos Traffic 961, Instagram, Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Watch us live on Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. On YouTube, subscribe and watch all our previous programs and news on our channel, Traffic Radio 961. Did you know that's the Songulu administration began Community Tourism Initiative? You can get more details on the Lagos State Government website. To end the news, here are the highlights of the major stories. The Ministry of Energy and Mineral Resources, Office of Mineral Resources, has commenced a monitoring exercise to all the dredging, mining, toll and revenue points across the 5 divisions of Lagos State. The Supreme Court has upheld the election of 6 governors. They are Dakwa Abiodun of Ogun State, Abdullahi Sule of Nasarawa State, Sheriff Oborewi of Delta State, Inuwa Yahaya of Gombe State, Uba Sani of Kaduna, and Nasir Idris of Kebbi State. We also told you that a fire has raised an oil depot in the Russian region of Bryansk, bordering Ukraine, following a drone strike. In sport, from a Nigerian international, Sunday Olise has lauded Super Eagles trio of Olaino, Calvin Bassey and Frank Onyeka for their outstanding performance against Cote d'Ivoire at the 2023 Africa Cup of Nations. For contact with the newsroom, send a message to Lagos Traffic at lagostate.gov.ng. That ends the news broadcast compiled by Aderayo Iduolaya. I am Taiwo Baruwa. Thank you for listening. Good afternoon.
Think of great music. Think of transportation. transportation experts discussing issues. Think of government policies well spelled out. Think of traffic reports on your frequency every 10 minutes. Think no more. You have a show bet here for these and more. Lagos Traffic Radio, 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
Madam, you don't do like this. You don't do like this.
Gaga, how are you? I beg, check all the tire well. I need to get you by on quick.
As usual, madam. Oh, you don't know. Oh, sharply. Madam, she as usual make a pop of 40 rand. Tire for back plus 22. 425. So we can get up to 40.
Yes, so not 40 around. No cheat me. Make I no go here say my tire go down for road. You know I'm traveling. Hurry before traffic holds.
Pass the mark.
Organizer. Don't do them like that now. My motor paper. Sure you sabi say they risky to allow organizer to dey pump your tire without the right specification. So sabi approve tire specification, tire size, and pressure for your motor. Show with the kind weight where your motor supposed carry. Make you run, go check your driver's door big pillar where they close to the seat belt. For that sticker you go see am there. Or for the door of your fuel for some other motors them. Even for the boot for driver's side or inside your owner's manual. Don't overgauge your tire. Remember say it's the joint to make tire expand when they use them for road. Another one when they make tire to blow out when you don't overgauge them already. My paper, make you not buy to combo tire original anytime. Life no get duplicates. This message is from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving you forward even as we move Lagos forward. Joy.
Our journey with a green light. Full speed, ahead we go. And then, those roadblocks, dead stops, traffic gridlock. Decisions are thought out thoroughly. Cautiously we move. The road may not be smooth, but it's time to evaluate which way to go. Which road is ours to take? And because we care about your journey, we are always there to guide you through it. Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
right, it's a busy afternoon in some parts of Lagos already, being a Friday. Okay, of course, it's a day that ushers in the weekend, and that is inevitable. It is expected. I was caught up in that build up using Lagos Ibadan Expressway. I started from Ogudu and all through to, the toll gate. It was a bit slow from Ogudu inward Alakpere. Then from Alakpere, I had a steady flow inward the toll gate. And from what I can see on Ikorodu Road now, heading inward the island is already a slow-moving traffic as far back as New Garage, that's Ojota New Garage, and heading inwards Anthony. Well, I'll try and confirm what's the course, okay, if there is anything aside from the influx using Ikorodu Road as an alternative route to connect the island this Friday. Within Alausa, well, generally it's still relatively calm aside alternation, slowing down vehicular movement intermittently. Good afternoon and welcome to the Friday edition of Return Trip here on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. I am Taiwo Baruwa. Of course, it's going to be a great time, like you know how we do it. It's a Friday, and so these won't be any different. This particular Friday won't be any different. Okay, so let's see. From now all the way to 9 p.m., of course, you're going to have a blast. So please keep it locked down here on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, even as you take you to your destination in grand style. One thing you will do for me this afternoon, all the way till 9 p.m., is obey all traffic signs, cooperate with the other road users, look out for pedestrians, okay? And if you find any life-threatening situation, please endeavor to call the toll-free lines first. That's the emergency toll-free lines, 767 or 112. Within Lagos, outside Lagos, you can call 122 to beckon on the Federal Road Safety Corps. All right, so a couple of things, like I always say, you need to put into consideration. On a date like this, you have to know that the influx will be quite unusual, okay? Unlike what you had on Wednesday, what you had on Thursday. So it's a Friday and it is expected. So you need to put into consideration influx. You have to consider where rehabilitation work is ongoing. You have to also note that there are some areas where we have traffic signal lights doing its thing there. And of course, manual alternation in some cases. And yes, you also need to look out for bus stop activities. All right, of course, I'll be giving you more fits. Good afternoon to all the traffic managers out there. Onabanjo and the crew are there at the control room. Of course, they will be putting together the reports all the way till the evening time. Good afternoon to you, Onabanjo, Moyo, and the crew there. All right, let's see. Do we have any pending report from the Ojodubeja end? It's a very good one from Otedola to Opik. The return journey from Opik to Otedola is very good. Isherelo, River Valley, Kosoko VIS Grammar School. You have it all looking very good this afternoon with slight delay approaching Amole Junction. And this is occasioned by alternation. Proceeding to Excellence, you have it slow due to alternation. Likewise, Area G, where you have Bat Sport. It gets better linking Ogba, Caterpillar, Odrera, Webco. Return journey from Webco to Odrera is busy due to influx. You have respite inward Caterpillar, but it gets busy again at Ogba and Area G. Okay, and of course, alternation will slow down around Excellence. Approaching Amole Junction, you have it slow. Better movement to UBA. It's slow approaching VIS due to turning ongoing there. Onward journey to Kosoko, River Valley, Sherolowura. It's all looking very good with no record of breakdown.
Excuse me, boss. You have a message. Every minute counts. To all employers of labor in Lagos State, you have until January 31, 2024 to file your annual tax returns. Visit etax.lirs.net and log in to your e-tax profile using your company's taxpayer ID and password. Take notice that failure to file your company's annual tax returns on or before January 31, 2024 is a contravention of the extant provisions of the Personal Income Tax Amendment Act 2011, which attracts stiff penalties on defaulters. For inquiries, call 0700-2255-5477 or visit www.lirs.gov.ng. This message is from the Lagos State Internal Revenue Service, LIRS.
If you no register and link your NIN to your Airtel number, them go block you. You no go fit call, browse, or even get your bank alert. Do normal. Make them not block you. Carry your phone, dial *996# to link your NIN to your Airtel number. Now, if them block you, no worry. Just take confirm ID card plus your NIN slip. Waka go any Airtel shop and them go register your number.
Airtel, a reason to imagine.
To cook correct food, they always give me joy. That's why anytime I they cook like this, I they always season them with no cubes. Come add correct vegetables inside. Ugu, tatasheo, shombo, onions. No one I know they put. Now he make my pikin them, they always enjoy my cooking.
Daddy, I never will. I want more.
You see?
Sama all your food with correct vegetables. Come season them with no cubes for that to get delicious taste. Today, chop better.
There are some things that stress you, and there are others that come with ease, like getting a new smartphone.
Easy.
Paying for the smartphone in installments.
Too easy.
Even getting bonus data upon purchase.
Way too easy.
Upgrade easily to the Itel P55 5G smartphone with Easy Buy to pay in installments and get up to 10 gig of data for 6 months. Other smartphone and data options also available. Visit any smartphone retail outlet to get started.
Airtel, a reason to imagine.
Oluwa bless me today, cause I know notes. Hey yo, you know what it is, it's your boy Young 6, and I wanna let you know that split second eyes of the road to type a text can lead to hours of traffic, loss of property, and loss of lives. Avoid texting while you drive. God bless you. 6!
I enter from my butcher, go kwakwalata. Only motor kasu face ya water. I know fit for some if it don't pass my power. I roll up a shawarma, I get for kwakwalata. I enter from my butcher, go kwakwalata. Only motor kasu face ya water. I know fit fast, I know fit do pass my power. I roll up my shawarma, I get for kwakwalata.
You for Olana, on God, he let me ask God. I live family, with your mashami, me no reaction. Wahabi, I look, Mukadamu Vado, and you see, with your Maribi, I'm a manager. Love this song, tomorrow shot, love you, easy, I cry. Baby, don't you waste my time. I see my puss up, I'm not pay as soon. I did forget quality. Me back my tapata.
I enter from my butcher, go kwakwalata. Only motor kasu face ya water. I know fit for some if it don't pass my power. I roll up a shawarma, I get for kwakwalata.
On to the next one, give me ginger, give me power, more.
You surprise me, hold me, can control me.
On to the next one, give me ginger, give me power, more.
I feel someone for me, not being shut up.
I enter from my butcher, go kwakwalata. Only motor kasu face ya water. I know fit fast, I know fit to pass my power. I roll up my shawarma, I dey for kwakwalata.
pucha kokwalata. Money mota kasu face ya wanta. I know fit for some if it don't pass my power. Roll up a shawarma, I get for kokwalata.
Then you could have been money or beach and you should not keep shop. You know, could have been my second of team and you could not. When you could have been that could have changed and you could not be shop.
I am Dr. Tony Akboshiru, Zaki of NTA Newmass Curate, Punto of Jimeji. Always look for signals to cross the road. Teach your children to use the sidewalk when walking on the road. Set an example for them by using the walking paths yourself. This message is from Lagos Traffic Radio, 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
If you buy market from your customer and you put small something on top for you, shebi Najara be that.
Yes, now Najara.
So, come imagine say you buy one thing, then carry it, give you. Wetin be that one?
Ah, that one now Najara now.
Hey, now Vajara be that oh yeah, go buy your new Airtel SIM. Come recharge, make you begin enjoy 8 times value plus 1,000 naira welcome bonus.
Airtel, a reason to imagine.
What takes a plate of jollof rice to the next level of goodness? Is it when it is cooked with no seasoning cubes for that sumptuous taste? Or when you serve it with correct Nigerian salad, cabbage, carrot, lettuce, and a bit of kidney beans?
It's both. Season your jollof with the rich taste of Knorr cubes and serve with plenty of vegetables. So, go ahead and elevate your meals. Today, eat for good. There are some things that stress you, and there are others that come with ease, like getting a new smartphone.
Easy.
Paying for the smartphone in installments.
Too easy.
Even getting bonus data upon purchase.
Way too easy.
Upgrade easily to the Itel P55 5G smartphone with Easy Buy to pay in installments and get up to 10 gig of data for 6 months. Other smartphone and data options also available. Visit any smartphone retail outlet to get started.
Airtel, a reason to imagine.
It's still the Friday edition of Return Trip here on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. And yes, Ikorodu Road is still very busy as far back as Ojotanya Garage End, heading inward, Anthony, this afternoon. On Obanjo, you can please put your calls through now while I go through some of the report we have on the WhatsApp platform here. The earlier reported impediment at Anthony inward, Maryland, is out of the road. Okay, so that's for return journey for those pulling out of the island, heading inward the mainland. So there was an impediment earlier which has been taken off the road. This was reported about 4 minutes ago. Hello, Control.
Yeah, Control with you.
Yes, on Obanjo. Good afternoon.
Good evening, sir.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good to have you again.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's look at the return journey, taking in on the stretch of Lagos to Ikorodu.
Okay.
But I want to let you know that the impediment on Anthony inward Maryland that has been there since morning has been finally evacuated off the road.
Good.
While we have backlog towards Maryland at this time. I mean, towards Obanikoro at this time. But we have officers on ground pushing the influx to make sure there is sanity within the corridor.
Okay.
So, coming in from Ray, connecting to Adetukumba Demwala, all the way down to a cool tailgate by Bishop Aboyade Cole Junction, all the way down to a cool roundabout is quite appreciable. But slight slowing down around the cool roundabout due to traffic light regulating movement.
Okay.
For that moment, proceeding to Onosha bus stop all the way down to connect Amado Bello Way is quite appreciable, and route IMB, where we have steady movement occasioned by traffic lights at that junction. That is by Akandeshola intersection.
Okay.
For that moment, all the way down to Bishop Oluwole is moving as expected. but start slowing down around MRS filling station due to motorists navigating inward and out the filling station.
Okay.
Exiting MRS inward NTA, we have an appreciable moment all the way down to connect Solomon Close, en route, Adiola Odeku intersection. We have a slow movement around that corner. As a result of high volume of traffic and traffic light regulating movement at the intersection.
Okay.
For those pulling out of Adiola Odeku, we have it encouraging. But when approaching the intersection, they will have a steady movement due to traffic light alternating movement. Exiting that point, inward Federal Palace, we have it steady. Better movement, our journey to Legico towards the National Open University. But for those connecting Bonnie Camp roundabouts, we have it slow. We have a busy moving traffic within that point.
Okay.
Likewise, McQueen Bridge, all the way down to police checkpoint, connecting only underneath the bridge. We have a slow moving traffic as a result of evening influx, coupled with alternation delay at Oniko underneath the bridge.
Right.
Yeah, for those connecting families, we have it encouraging all the way down to Akbongbo roundabout, where it is slow due to high volume of traffic approaching the intersection.
Okay.
For those pulling out of Broad Street, well, hello?
Yes, I'm with you on a banjo.
Okay. For those pulling out of Broad Street, all the way down to Tinubu Square, we have it encouraging. Further movement from Tinubu Square towards UBA House, we have a busy moving traffic all the way down to connect Akbongbo underneath the bridge as a result of evening influx, coupled with commercial activities at Akbongbo underneath the bridge.
Okay.
Connecting to Ofikana, inward Ebutero is also a slow-moving traffic. Ebutero connecting to Eko Bridge all the way down to Costain roundabout is quite appreciable. The slight slowing down around Costain roundabout due to alternation delay. For those pulling out of Apapa Road, we have it encouraging towards the intersection where it is steady due to alternation delay there. For Shaw Williams Avenue connecting Ekmori is also looking good. Further moment proceeding to Alaka is quite appreciable. Sending the Eko Bridge, we have it encouraging all the way down to connect Alaka. But for those connecting Alaka on the service lane, we have a steady moment there due to bus stop activities. Stadium Bridge also moving as expected, but slight slowing down around Stadium underneath the bridge due to alternation delay coupled with commercial activities at Stadium bus stop. Further moment proceeding to Stadium Hotel all the way down to Barracks, we have it quite appreciable. For those connecting Ojo Legba Bridge, we have a steady movement at the tip of the bridge due to commercial activities.
Okay.
Better movement on Ojo Legba all the way down to Domalon Bridge. Hello?
Yes, I'm with you.
Okay. The steady Domalon Bridge in World Friday is also but steady movement at the bus stop on the service lane. The main carriage will have a encouraging movement all the way down to aside bus stop delay on the service lane where we have it good on the main carriageway all the way down to Obanekoro. We have it encouraging. Like I like to told you that because of the impediment that is being off the road now, due to evening influx, we have the back towards Obanekoro.
Okay.
But the good news is that the impediment is off the road where officers are on ground flushing the back floor. So from Obanekoro now, all the way down to Maryland on the service lane, we have a slow moving traffic on that.
Okay.
As a result of high volume of traffic, coupled with alternation delay for those connecting Mobalaji Bank and Sony Way.
Right.
So on the main carriageway, exiting Anthony, inward the Diroko, it's still a slow movement. But right from Diroko, connecting Independence Tunnel, all the way down to Ojota, New Garage, we have it encouraging. Slight slowing down around Ojota due to commercial activities pulling out to the service lane. We get better on what journey to Ojota proper, aside pedestrian crossing at Ojota, coupled with commercial activities on the service lane. But the main carriageway, we have it steady and slow all the way down to Ojota interchange. Interchange connecting K to Tipa, we have it encouraging. But approaching Demorin, we have slight slowing down there due to pedestrian and commercial activities. Leaving Demorin inward Ilele, Iano School, all the way down to Koshofe is still moving as a faster pace. But approaching Koshofe, we have slight slowing down there. That is at the pedestrian bridge due to commercial activities, both on the service lane and the main carriageway. Better movement exiting Koshofe, forward journey to Mile 12 underneath the bridge towards Ajeloko. For those pulling out of Ajeloko roundabout all the way down to Mile 12 underneath the bridge, we have it encouraging, nothing to worry about. Aside slight bus stop delay at Mile 12 underneath the bridge.
Okay.
Ascending and descending Mile 12 bridge, we have it quite good. But slight slowing down on the service lane around Mobile Filling Station. On the main carriageway, we have it encouraging, but it gets steady approaching Way Bridge. Leaving Way Bridge now, we have better movement. Onward journey to Owode Lady, all the way down to connect Owode Oniri. But right from Jericho Secondary School, we have it steady. And it gets slow approaching Owode Oniri due to evening influx, coupled with car pusher along that corridor. Leaving Owode Oniri, better moment all the way down to connect Way Bridge, Irawo. We have it good. Ajegunle, all the way down to Itowolo, is moving at a faster pace. I saw slight bus stop delay along that corridor.
Okay.
Yeah, Itowolo connecting Majidun bus stop to all the way down to Ogolonso is quite appreciable. Of course, quite slowing down around the Ogolonso due to a traffic light delay there. Leaving Ogolonso, better moment proceeding to Idiroko, Oja, all the way down to Agric. I can confirm to you that at Agric we have it good. I cite alternation delay for those connecting to Owutu, that is inside Agric proper. Leaving Agric now, we have it good to go inward Jimofak, all the way down to Aruno. Aside slight bus stop delay around Aruno. Leaving Aruno, better movement all the way down to Benson. Right from Benson, we have this steady connecting Korodu roundabout due to alternation delay. Leaving Korodu roundabout, connecting to Marwa Park towards Sabo roundabout, we have it encouraging. But we have steady movement around Keke Park. Sabo roundabout, connecting Sabo Nimaru, we have a slow and steady movement around that corner. Likewise on the return journey back to Sabo roundabout. So on the first stretch, coming from Sabo towards the Keke Park, you have the slow and steady movement due to a neighbor portion around that corridor, coupled with those making U-turn within Keke Park.
Okay.
Steady movement also connecting to Ikorodu roundabout all the way down to Benson, like the Bay Outlet Terminal. Right from Benson, we have it encouraging all the way down to Agric, where we have a slight delay around Agric. Leaving Agric all the way down to Ogolonso is moving at a faster pace. Ogolonso, Majidun, Odogun, Itowolo, all the way down to Owode, all have an appreciable moment.
Okay.
Owode Oniri, connecting to Mile 12, both Mile 12 underneath the bridge, we have it encouraging. Likewise, ascending and descending Mile 12 bridge all the way down to K2 is moving at a faster pace. K2 inward the interchange, also a good movement, nothing to worry about. For those pulling out from Loma Road, connecting to Ojota by Total Filling Station, we have a slow and steady movement due to commercial activities. Movement within Kudirat Abiola Way, we have it encouraging. But connecting to Ojota underneath the bridge through the service lane, we have it slow and steady due to the narrow nature of the road, coupled with commercial activities around Ojota on the service lane. But the main carriageway, we have it good to go all the way down to connect New Garage and route Odoyalaro. Other movement on Odoyalaro now, all the way down to Idiroko. You have the slow moving traffic within that corridor. Likewise, Idiroko connecting Anthony all the way down to Fadei. We have the slow moving traffic. Hello?
I'm with you, Fanabajo.
We have a slow moving traffic on that corridor.
Okay.
Likewise, Domano
Hello? Hello? Hello, Onabanja.
Are you still with me?
Yes.
Do you get what I say?
No.
Okay. I say right from Maryland.
No, take it from Friday.
Okay, Friday. Yeah, the slow movement start from Maryland, also the stretch to Friday, connecting Domalon Bridge all the way down to Ojuelegba Bridge.
Okay.
We have a slow moving traffic on that corridor as a result of the closure of South Mainland Bridge, coupled with high volume of traffic pulling out on Ikorodu Road. So descending Ojuelegba Bridge, you have it liberated all the way down to Barracks bus stop. Barracks connecting to Stadium, we have it encouraging. For those connecting Alaji Marshall on the service day, we have it steady due to traffic light alternation on the left. Stadium connecting Alaka, we have it encouraging all the way down to Eko Bridge. The stretch of Eko Bridge is good to go towards the NEPA. We have it, that is by Ijora Olokpa, we have it quite appreciable. Ijora Olokpa, all the way down to Elegbeta, on that stretch, we have a steady moving traffic within.
Hello.
Traffic. So the stretch of Akpogbo connecting to CMS on the service lane, that is CMS underneath the bridge, connecting to Inner Marina.
Onabanjo. Hello? Hello, are you still there?
Oh, shit.
Hello? Onabanjo, I can hear you. Can you hear me now?
Hello, can you hear me?
Okay, so Akpogbo down to CMS.
Akpogbo roundabout connecting to CMS underneath the bridge. You have the slow moving traffic due to the alternation delay at Odunani intersection.
Okay.
CMS Bridge too, we have a steady moving traffic all the way down to Barracks. Barracks connecting to police checkpoint towards Bonica roundabout, also a slow moving traffic due to uneven portion coupled with alternation delay at Bonica roundabout. Leaving Bonica roundabout, we have it encouraging towards Legico all the way down to Federal Palace, connecting to Adiola Odeku intersection, is also a slow moving traffic. Better movement from Adiola Odeku intersection all the way down to IMB by Akande Shola intersection. Likewise, the good movement continues towards Eko Hotel Gate. That is by Olosha bus stop. Right from Eko Hotel Gate, inward Eko Hotel roundabout, we have a slow moving traffic as a result of alternation delays. So that is how the traffic is looking like at this time on the stretch of Lagos Ikorodu Road. We'll bring you more reviews within the corridor and updates. We bring more reviews and more updates as times unfold. So be on standby.
All right, I will be on standby. Thank you. Well done.
You're welcome.
Okay, that was a comprehensive one using the stretch of Ikorodu Road in and out this evening. One thing is, there is no breakdown, just the usual influx you are experiencing at this time. I'll take a short break and return with more reports.
When you dial *312#, you get access to smart data plans for everything.
Like gaming or working?
Smart data plans is the way.
How about chatting or streaming?
Smart data plans is the way.
Dial *312# or download my Airtel app to get more data with Airtel Smart Data Plans that work for everything.
Airtel, a reason to imagine.
They always give me joy. That's why anytime I cook like this, I always season them with no cubes. Come add correct vegetables inside. Ugu, patasheo, shombo, onions. No one I know they put. Now he make my pikin them. They always enjoy my cooking.
Daddy, I never will. I want more.
You see,
all your food with correct vegetables. Come season them with no cubes for that to get delicious taste. Today, chop better.
If you do not register and link your NIN to your Airtel number, your number will be blocked. No calls, no SMS, no surfing the net, no social media, and no bank alerts. So, don't get blocked.
Dial star 966 hash to link your 11-digit NIN to your Airtel line now and stay connected to your friends and loved ones. If you get blocked, you will need to visit an Airtel shop with a valid ID and your NIN slip to re-register and reclaim your number. Airtel, a reason to imagine.
Not be small thing, no. You know what Junior tell me?
Testing. Hello, somebody. What's our problem, Gono? And what's the issue? You are inside motor, you shop corn, you throw it through the window. You are inside motor, you wind down, you are washing hand after chopping amala. What is the problem? Every time somebody wants to overtake, that is when you now give them bumper to bumper. You won't let them enter line. Why? Do they want to carry road from you? Ladies and gentlemen, let's be civil on the road. Be careful. Look out for other road users. Check your tires before you leave your house. Check your car. Make sure it's in good condition. And most importantly, know the traffic rules. Go to a proper driving school. Stop being falafel on the road. Drive safely, Lagos. This is Frank Donga.
For children and adults, Dr. Ladi, what's it be the medicine for that sickness? Dr. Ladi, so restore your health to be a 7 keys to power.
Màmá Jerry, ìgbóná tó ń ṣe Jerry yìí ti pẹ́ jù sọ́dà ò lójú pé o lo 7 keys aba mixture tí mo ní kó o lò fún.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ṣùgbọ́n wọn ò kọ Dr. Aladdin sí lára. Dr.
Ètò jẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ àìmọye Dr. èyí Dr. tòun tó lùgbòrò pa. Wo jẹ́ ń kọjá ọjà ẹ tí kì í bá sí Dr. Aladdin kì í ṣe 7 keys nù. Lajú rẹ̀ sílẹ̀ sign your face. Àwọn gbàrọ̀gùdù wọ́n kún gbòòrò tí wọ́n láwọn ń ṣe ìwòsàn bíi ìgbóná ara chicken pox àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ọjọ́ má fara rẹ̀ ṣeré. Lajú ẹ sign your face. Kọ́ ọmọ bàrà yé dèrò ra ojúlówó Dr. Aladdin 7 keys aba mixture. FAAK and Sons Nigeria Limited ló ń pèsè rẹ̀ jáde. Àjọ NAFDAC fòǹtẹ̀ ló kó dára láti máa lò. Tọmọdé tàgbà ló wúlò fún.
So restore your health to be a 7 keys to power.
Tí kò bá sí ìyàtọ̀ lẹ́yìn ọjọ́ kẹta ní dókítà rẹ̀ Dr. Aladdin 7 keys aba mixture kò ṣẹlẹ́gbẹ́.
All right, Candy, you tried reaching out while those adverts were playing. Please put your call through again. I'd really love to hear from you what's happening along the Agbara Badagry corridor this afternoon. In less than 3 minutes, it's going to be 5 o'clock on DLT. But I can tell you that, yes, let's see. Let's take this one from Candy. Hello, Candy. Yes, please.
Hello.
Hello, can you hear me, Candy? Hello? Oh. Okay, so please try and put your call through again. I just finished speaking with Onobanjo a couple of minutes ago, so perhaps it's just the network. Hello, Candy.
Hello, Taiwo.
Yes, please. Can you hear me?
Hello, Taiwo.
Hello, Candy. Can you hear me?
Hello, Taiwo. Can you hear me?
Okay, so from the Badagry corridor, I hope we can get that report. While we await that call, let's quickly take you to the Dokpemu axis. Lagos Abeokuta Express and its environs, you have it good from cementing with Dokpemu and is the bridge to Yano Ipaja. Going into section inward Alagunto, Alimo Shoaki Wowo, Oshalashi inward and outward, you have it all good. Dokpemu Bridge to Akunwojo roundabout, Shasha by the traffic light, Shobo, Kwara, Jimo, Vulcanizer, it's all good. Approaching Daramola, Alaruru, Ogunlano, it is slow due to influx from Akunwojo. Return journey from Igbeda to Lagos Abeokuta Expressway and Swifa, Agbotekuyo, Uniwaya, it's encouraging. Hello, Candy.
Hello, Taiwo.
Yes, please.
Hello, Taiwo.
Can you hear me, Candy?
Hello.
All right, you're still tuned to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. More report will be coming your way after this timeout.
Traveling using the standard rail gauge is as follows: Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Depart Lagos and Ibadan simultaneously at 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. respectively. Lagos to Ijoko Lagos Mass Transit Train LMTT departs Ijoko at 6:30 a.m. for Ido and departs Ido at 6:15 p.m. for Ijoko. Ido to Kajola LMTT departs Kajola at 7 a.m. for Ido and departs Ido at 5:30 p.m. for Kajola. You can avail yourself of these schedules to have a pleasant ride on the standard rail gauge and Lagos Mass Transit train. And that is the train schedule from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Hello, Candy.
Taiwo.
Can you hear me now?
Hello, Taiwo.
Hello, Candy. Can you hear me now?
Hello.
Oh.
Taiwo.
All right, Candy, at this point, I would just advise that you drop your message on the WhatsApp platform, because I tried doing a bit of Twitch here, but it's still not working. So I guess you would just have to send the report to the WhatsApp platform. Apparently, we need to hear from you what's happening around your area of coverage. The network might just be unfavorable from your end there. Candy, if you're listening, please send a message. All right, let's turn attention to some other pending reports here. Okay, within the Yanoipaja, Egbeda axis, it's building up from Araromi on Lagos Abeokuta Expressway in what the Yanoipaja underneath the bridge. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Caleb.
Hello, good evening.
Caleb, can you hear me? Okay. Okay. Let's take this one from Egbeda Yanoipaja. Gentlemen, I think we'll just have to stick to the WhatsApp platform. Forward your report to the control room. The call is not going to work out this evening. Alagba on route Yanoipaja flyover in what Yanoipaja roundabout is busy, but traffic managers are there decongesting the build-up, especially towards Alagunton. Moshalashi and its adjoining routes are looking very good. Estate Gate on route Baruwa or Kweki, you have it moving slowly due to influx. Akonjo to Egbeda is building up with officers on ground, and there is no record of breakdown there. All right, let's turn attention to the live camera in the studio. The Owerri Shoki part, that's a descending a third mainland bridge in Wadiano Road to Linky Fakwando Gudu. You see, have it looking very appreciable this evening. Pulling in and out of the lay-by is still very, very appreciable, descending the third mainland bridge. Okay, so please just be patient, navigating through that stretch. Hello, good evening.
Taiwo.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, Taiwo.
Hello, can you hear me? All right, time check, 7 minutes gone past 5 already here on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Pen Cinema this evening. Okay, I have a call coming in. Hello. Okay, please put your call through again. I would really love to hear that report. So within Agege Pen Cinema on about Accra and Orita Dangote U-turn to Mobile Ashadi, you have it busy this evening due to peak period rush. Hello, good evening. Hello. Hello. Akoni Doherty to Mongoro Ashade is appreciable. Oniwaya is busy due to alternation. Okekutu, Ewe Shofundia, Botiakuyo, you have it busy, but appreciable around beyond alternation points. Old Abeokuta Road is good, but you have it busy at Total London is the bridge due to commuters' activities and alternation. Fumek to Acme, Metal Box, Webco, you have it busy due to return journey influx. Old Road to the intersection is busy, inward and outward. Oba Gunji is equally busy due to influx and alternation, while traffic managers are firmly on ground. Hello, good evening. Hello, good evening.
Hello, Taiwo. Welcome back again.
Okay, Onabanjo.
Hello, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
All right. I can't hear you both.
Hello, Onabanjo, can you hear me?
I can. No. But I hear you too. Don't worry. Can you hear me from your end?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, no problem.
All right then.
Let me disseminate the message.
All right then.
Return journey coming in from Ikoyi as it's connecting to Summerland Bridge all the way down to Lagos Ibadan Expressway.
Okay.
Taking from Lekki Ikoyi Lane Bridge, both in one and.
Hello, Onabanjo. Hello. Hello, Onabanjo. I can't hear you again. Oh gosh. Hello. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I think at this point I would suggest that to just forward the report to the WhatsApp platform just to save us time. I'll try one more time. Hello.
Hello, am I audible now?
Loud and clear. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me, sir?
I can hear you.
All right.
All right then.
I said the stretch of Lekki Ikoyi Lane Bridge, we have it encouraging.
Okay.
I said.
Not again. Okay, so Onabanjo, at this point, I'll just suggest that we do this via the text message. Just push it to the WhatsApp platform just to save us this back and forth. Okay, yes, I quite understand that, of course, typing might be time consuming, but I think it's best we tour that route for now, at least just to save our time with the network situation that we have this evening. Okay, so let's do the concluding part of Agege Pen Cinema. Old Abeokuta Road is good, but you have it busy at Total under the bridge due to commuters' activities coupled with alternation. From Acme down to Metal Box, inward Wemco is busy. Order intersection is equally busy, inward and outward. About Gunji, you have it busy also due to influx and alternation. Around the Ojodu Beja end, men of Ministry of Works are offloading drainage slabs at Area G in preparation of commencement of work at Ogba Area G corridor. Counterflow from Area G to Ogba is initiated for easy flow of traffic, and officers are there doing the needful. Okay, so away from there, we take you straight to Akpogbo. It's busy from CMS Bridge descending to Ofin Canal. After Ofin Canal to Eko Bridge is a better movement. Eko Bridge descending to Akpogbo inward CMS is also busy due to high influx. it was Spires for You featuring Diamond Platforms, Tenny and Yaya. Okay, so it's 27 minutes more before 6. Certainly at 6 the news comes up. But before then, let's take you through some other parts of Lagos this evening. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, on Onabanjo, the network is really poor. So please forward your reports here so we can relay. Apple Junction is slow at the moment for those of you around that area or aiming to connect that part of town. You need to have that at the back of your mind heading towards that direction. Okay, so away from there, let me remind you that we reported that Yanokpaja Egbeda access. Taking it from Araromi on Lagos Abeokuta Expressway where the Yanokpaja underneath the bridge is slower this hour due to return journey influx. Alagba en route to Yanokpaja flyover to Yanokpaja roundabout is equally busy. Likewise, Alagunton, Moshalashi and its adjoining route, you have better movement there. Estates Gate en route to Baruwa and Opeki, it is slow. Akonwojo to Egbeda is gradually building up and there is no record of breakdown there. So for those of you aiming to connect Airport Road or you're currently navigating within the Airport Road corridor, 7 and 8 in Water Soloway down to Shafari Ogun is appreciable. In Water Sun, Aswani is good. Aswani to Shafari Ogun is steady, connecting 7 and 8 on Airport Road. Apakon to the International Airport down to Nako is good. 7 and 8 to Oshodi is equally good on the main carriageway, but you have it slow and steady on the service lane to Ajao. Jesus House from Shafari Ogun, you have it appreciable but slow from Eleganza en route Batola to Canoe due to alternation. Beyond that point to Canoe roundabout Adejumo Tennis Club, you have it encouraging, but it's slow. Let's see now, it's slow proceeding to NNPC from Obostik. Yes, let's see. Inward journey Canoe, but connecting the roundabout, you have it slow due to alternation and commercial activities. Alhaji Lukman Atabajang, swimming pool, Hollandia Way, Eleganza, it's slow, okay, connecting Jesus House all through to Osola Way, and there is no record of a breakdown there.
Remember back then, for Barika, me and my chica, they chill with the Zakpa. I'm Bukata, for the matter.
that when we won the Nations Cup in 1994, we beat Cote d'Ivoire to achieve that. And in 2013, when we won the Nations Cup again, it was Cote d'Ivoire that we beat. In 2024, just yesterday, we defeated Cote d'Ivoire. Can we do it again? That's the new slogan coming from the camp of the Super Eagles of Nigeria. It's no longer new. Let's do it again. Nigeria needs to win the Nations Cup a fourth time. They gave us reasons to celebrate yesterday. And on Monday, the icing on the cake will be right there for us to get to the knockout stages of the Nations Cup going on in Cote d'Ivoire. My name is Godwin Aidagro. Thank you for joining us. I say congratulations to Nigerians. We will be talking to a young man who sleeps, drinks, eats football when we come back from this break. Welcome back. I did describe him as someone who is passionate about football. He's a sport journalist. Taiwo Baruwa is his name. Taiwo, thank you for joining us and congratulations to the Super Eagles and Nigerians.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to be here, Godwin. And yes, the whole Nigeria is basking in the euphoria of this win. Yes, it's not a big margin win, but it's 3 points that matters. Considering how we played our first game and the points from a team we thought we should have gotten all 3-4. I think it's a great way to consolidate from that.
Our coach Jose Pesero has become a pastor. When we drew our first game, he said God destined it to be like that. After winning yesterday, he said God gave us this victory. God wanted us to win. I never knew he was a pastor. Was it God that played for us yesterday, or hard work and God coming our effort?
Well, we had the coach and we were not impressed with the coach, so I think he's gone to the seminary. Pastor Jose Pesero is the man for us. And yes, kudos, we beat him a lot when he loses, but kudos must go to him if he wins. And his tactical display, and of course knowing the Ivorians and how we play against them, was very, very impressive. From the selection to the substitution, I was impressed by him. And yes, Jose Pesero, congratulations to you.
There's so much he said after the game, Jose Pesero. He said it was a strategy that worked, and he has quickly put that victory behind him by saying, for the next match, we have to control the game. We have to try to be less timid and not give possession to the opponent. Yeah, fat on it.
Yeah, keep working on your flaws. That's what he's done. From the first game, we saw some corrections, and it got better in the second game. And having that victory and almost through to the next round, and just some results going our way, and then we are through even without kicking the ball. But clinical in front of goal, controlling ball possession, it's very, very key and vital going forward, because as we go higher, the game gets tougher.
And I keep talking about Jose Pesero. He's the man of the moment. He said he cautioned his players that victory over Cote d'Ivoire does not suddenly make Nigeria one of the favorites of the competition.
Oh, definitely we are not. Considering the likes of Senegal, who are defending champions and have been impressive in their first game. Morocco, we saw them and very, very clinical, very, very professional. So we know that if we want to win the tournament, those are the teams we should aspire to play better than. And so yesterday's win was just a win, basking in euphoria for that day, and then focus on the next job at hand.
I told my players not to savor this victory. We have 4 days left before the next game. From day one, I told them, my players, you must win the African Nations Cup. Jose Pesero he keeps talking about Nigeria winning the Nations Cup. Let's do it again.
I recall the last coach, and anytime he feels, he will tell you that he has met his targets. And thankfully, Jose Pesero from the start, before he gets into the tournament, he has said he's there to win it. He's echoed that every press conference, and that will, of course, ring in the minds of the players that this coach is not telling us semi-finals or finals. We are here to only come and win the tournament and give Nigeria its fourth AFCON.
Nigerians are divided over that award of the man of the match to Victor Osimhen. Do you agree with that decision? Who should have been, if not Victor Osimhen?
A friend of mine said he voted before the game started. I mean, basically that's what it seemed. Osimhen is Nigeria's favorite child. But we'll be honest with ourselves, he wasn't the best player on the day. He did his job, but there are those that did their jobs better than he did his. So I think Olaina for me was the best player on the day.
Wow. What went for us against Cote d'Ivoire? Did we pass the boss?
Initially we didn't, but when you scored that goal, he knew the pressure. At the point in time, the Ivorians had 4 strikers on the pitch. There was only one thing he could do: pack the boss and hope that the defensive discipline will keep those boys going. That's what he's done. I'm very, very impressed by his technical and tactical substitutions substitution because that saved us. The team was solid. There was never any time, even despite the 4 strikers, there was never any time it looked as if we were under pressure. It looked as if everything they brought forward we handle, and it left them to shooting range. They turned the game to shooting range and couldn't even penetrate the box. So very, very impressive by what the post coach Jose Pesero has done, and hopefully he keeps learning from this.
Between Samuel Chukwueze and Moses Simon, who would you start again with?
Well, I was watching a game with a friend, and when they took off Simon Chukwueze, he said 6 is going out and half a dozen is coming in. I mean, that's basically so the difference is the same. The difference is the same. Yeah. It can be frustrating because you know these boys can give more. It can be frustrating because you've seen them give more even for the national team. Hopefully they will come good. And I keep saying this as I'm looking at it from the glass half full point of view. These boys have not been playing well, yet we are getting the results. What if they start playing well?
Wow. When he was recalled to the national team, he was one of the players who said, no, his time has passed, so let him stay where he is. A true leader he has become at the Nations Cup in Cote d'Ivoire, William Troost-Ekong. A big decision yesterday, a penalty was awarded to Nigeria. He stood up to be counted like a leader, and he hit it so hard. Nigeria won that game 1-0 because a leader stood up to be counted. He took responsibility.
First off, I must apologize to the Nigeria Football Federation and Jose Pesero. I was amongst those who said, I mean, let's the team run, let's move forward. But apparently, the leaders are still needed. We've seen Ahmed Musa, very, very influential, calls them to his room, talks to them, and they listen to him when he speaks. And Troost-Ekong on the field, a great leader, tells the players, you do this, you do that. And of course, taking on responsibility, the pressure of that penalty. And then the other person played and missed. I'm sure you have to be a player and say, I don't give a damn if I miss, for you to take that penalty, because you know the backlash that will come from Nigerians. Very bold of him. And it's not the first time he's done something like that. So kudos must go to those who said that they should bring back these 2 veterans.
Should they have given that penalty to Victor Osimhen?
Oh, I don't know. Would Osimhen have taken the penalty? Would he have been bold enough? We see it at the club side sometimes when he shies away from penalties. It's not the first time. So, I mean, that is the best striker doesn't necessarily mean that he's the best penalty taker. I don't know if he did. Now, penalty went time, then the best penalty. So, I'm glad that he was taken by the captain of the day and he delivered.
Are you missing Francis Uzoho?
Well, Uzoho's family will miss him, but I don't think any Nigerians who. Nwabali has been solid. Even the first game where he had not much to do, he looked confident. And the second game, confidence can only gone from there. Hopefully he doesn't get to his head. I saw 1 or 2 on the X platform where Dusu Joseph was advising him, don't let it get to your head when you've been solid. And that's the best we can wish for.
Wow. Sally Nwabali getting into the team last minute. Sometimes when it's broken, you fix it. That department of the Super Eagles was broken, and we needed to fix it. And kudos to the Nigeria Football Federation that told Jose Pesero, this is your ticket. Go to South Africa. We have been told that there's a Nigerian who is doing wonders right there. And the man, listen, reluctantly got this young man, Sally Nwabali. His calmness has been nice. His confidence is impressive. Wow, we are not missing Uzoho.
You know, it's funny how before the tournament started, the department we were worried about was the defensive department. And now it looks as if the defensive department will be the solid side. Sometimes you need accidents to happen for things so. Sometimes you walk towards it. We walked towards getting the goalkeeper, and we got the goalkeeper that looks solid. Accident happened. The missing out, Alassane Yusuf being the new gem discovered first. So sometimes some things happen for a reason and for us to discover. Because one of the criticism of this coach is that he's lazy in his approach of discovering new players. So his hands were forced, and here we are with being better for the Super Eagles.
We have a game on Monday, Nigeria against Guinea-Bissau. Is that a game to blood new players? An opportunity for Kelechi Nwankale, Ahmed Musa, Osimhen should be rested.
Nwabali has a card. If he gets another card, he misses the next game. Opportunity to rest him. This one, because it's a unit.
Not Uzoho.
Yeah, I mean, not necessarily Uzoho. There are other goalkeepers there. Ojo Olorunleke, the Israeli-based goalkeeper also. I mean, there are other players there. Time to get match fitness for the man Kelechi Iheanacho. Onuachu did a yeoman's job in those last few minutes he came in. He deserves more minutes. So these are opportunities. I mean, Victor Osimhen got a knock, resting, getting fit for the next game. These are opportunities available to us for the last game.
Sometimes they talk about calculated risk. Is it a calculated risk?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Thank you so very much for joining us. Okay, my name is Godwin A. Global Taiwo Sports Update. We're back on Monday. Don't allow this weekend to weaken you, and by the time we return, we'll be celebrating a victory on the Super Eagles of Nigeria. Keep praying for Nigeria. God bless Nigeria.
This message is brought to you by Mike Frost at Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Obey the rules and regulations of the road for your own safety. Know they drive like say you get extra life for house. If you go, you don't copy that. People know if you see you again, be that. Why you follow our way when you're day on call? And you know say you don't drink beer before. Save your life, take them easy. Obey traffic laws. Know the rules, follow the rules. And the rules will protect you. Know the rules, follow the rules. The rules will protect you. You better make it late, make it late. Life no get back to. If you drink, don't drive. If you must drive, don't drink. Save your life, take them easy. Obey traffic laws.
You're listening to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
When you dial star 312 hash, you get access to smart data plans for everything.
Like gaming or working?
Airtel Smart Data Plans is the way.
How about chatting or streaming?
Airtel Smart Data Plans is the way.
Dial star 312 hash or download my Airtel app to get more data with Airtel Smart Data Plans that work for everything.
Airtel, a reason to imagine.
Janet, what's it do you? You look dull for an eye.
Yes, so my dear, I don't tire. I just dey comot for hospital and the doctor say I need blood tonic as I need more iron for my body.
If now so, you need Cameroon blood tonic.
Cameroon blood tonic?
Yes, Cameroon blood tonic. My husband dey suffer the same thing last week, but after he take Cameroon blood tonic, na so he dey look cool, na so he dey feel good. He better sef. My husband don come.
Madam, good evening. Na true what they tell you. Throughout last week, na so my body dey tire me. Then my whole family doctor place, we continue to take Cameroon blood tonic. And since I dey use them, I feel good and I look good. Dear, I beg make I go for a workout. Feel good, look good with Cameroon blood tonic. Cameroon blood tonic get iron, essential vitamins, and zinc will help you build your blood and give you strength. E dey for 100 milliliter, 200 milliliter, 1 liter, and also in capsules. Cameroon blood tonic dey pharmacies near you. Switch on with Cameroon. Cameroon, serving Nigeria since 1986.
There are some things that stress you, and there are others that come with ease, like getting a new smartphone.
Easy.
Paying for the smartphone in installments.
Too easy.
Even getting bonus data upon purchase.
Way too easy.
Upgrade easily to the Intel P555G smartphone with Easy Buy to pay installments and get up to 10 gig of data for 6 months. Other smartphone and data options also available. Visit any smartphone retail outlet to get started.
Airtel, a reason to imagine.
Meals have a way of taking us on a journey, and when you add plenty of vegetables like efo, ugu, and season with the rich taste of North seasoning cubes, even better.
So, go ahead and elevate your meals with more vegetables and the rich taste of Knorr cubes. Today, eat for good.
Shorty, can we never be away from me? Don't worry, I don't find in my remedy.
I'm ready. Something is to follow me. Finally, this happiness don't find me.
Get 8 times the value of every recharge plus 1,000 naira sign-up bonus and double data with Airtel Ovajara when you buy and activate a new SIM. Airtel, a reason to imagine.
My
My people, I dey on top Lagos Road from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM to go ask the people how them sabi how to drive. Make we hear them.
Nobody taught me how to drive. So I'm a mechanical engineer. When my boss told me to go and press that clutch, then press the brake. So from that side, I started driving slow. So now I'm a private driving.
My husband usually gives me driving instruction. He is the one that taught me how to drive.
Like me, I went to driving school and they trained me for 3 months on how to drive a car perfectly. And they also taught me the rules and regulations for driving a car.
I learned it from people that are driving. When I sit down beside them, the way they were moving the steering, applying brakes, so I observed them. After that, I went to driving school.
I learned how to drive by going to an approved government driving school. I understand how to drive, including the signs, rules, and regulations.
I'm an engineer, so if my boss is not around, I used to pick up the customer car and drive around the streets.
Alright, I learned how to drive through my brother. Yes, I'm perfect now.
Una don hear Lagos people dem own o. Time don reach. Make we go meet one ogbonge person wey sabi better on top the matter wey be Oga Patrick Adenusi. Make e for yarn us how people dem suppose take learn how to drive.
Anybody wey wan learn how to drive, you suppose go driving school. Wey driver instructor go teach you, because your papa, your mama, your driver, your organizer go teach you the error wey dem also know during the work. E go make driving dey difficult. But if you go driving school, dem go teach you about the yellow box. Dem go teach you how you go enter road safely. Dem go tell you the person wey get right of way. Make all of us go do the right thing. Go driving school. Make our Lagos for better.
Lagosians, abeg, make sure na confirm driving school you go when the time reach for you to sabi. No go follow shortcut.
Na Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM dey power this message.
Mama Jerry, this means when they do Jerry don't they now? I sure say you give am the 7 kids sour miss or what I tell you. Neighbor, I buy am o. But they no write am Dr. Aladdin's for your body. Na doctor. Make I hear what? I don't think you say you get many doctor this, doctor that for inside market now. Make I pass direct.
It's no Dr. Aladdin's. It no be 7 keys. Shine your eyes o. Many fake products don full market. They answer different names for cases like measles, chickenpox, cold, and fever. Abeg, no play with your life. Make sure say they write am. Dr. Aladdin's 7 keys herbal mixture for body. Na FAEK and Sons Limited the producer. And na for adult and children. NAFDAC don approve am. If symptom persist after 3 days, go see your doctor. Dr. Aladdin's 7 keys herbal mixture. You no get rival.
The boss, Stringers and Cardos. Won't stop the flow of Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
Here is the news at 6. First, the highlights. Lagos State government begins crackdown on illegal mining and dredging. Federal government reviews paramilitary recruitment guidelines to accommodate more women. On the foreign scene, Palestine welcomes Chile, Mexico's request for international criminal courts to investigate crimes against civilians in Gaza. In sports, Serbian tennis player Novak Djokovic moves into round of 16 at Australian Open. Now the details. I am Taiwo Baruwa. The Ministry of Energy and Mineral Resources, Office of Mineral Resources, has commenced a monitoring exercise to all the dredging, mining, toll and revenue points across the 5 divisions of Lagos State. This is part of its drive to curb illegality in the solid minerals mining sectors, toll fee and revenue points. The exercise, which was led by the Special Advisor to the Governor on Energy and Mineral Resources, Office of Mineral Resources, Abiola Lu, was targeted at curbing illegalities in the solid minerals and mining sectors across the state. Olu said the visit to the various dredging and mining sites will further provide a pathway towards checkmating adherence to Lagos State dredging and mining guidelines and foster cordial relationships with various stakeholders. He admonished all the dredgers and miners across the state to obtain all necessary permits and regularize their operations with the Office of Mineral Resources. Lagos State Commissioner for Transportation Oluwaseun Oshiyemi has announced that the state's transport policy has been approved and will be launched this year. Oshiyemi says the policy focuses on the intermodal transport system and the integration of all the means of transportation, such as rail, water, and land transportation, thereby decongesting traffic on Lagos roads, as well as creating an efficient, comfortable, and a more flexible transport system. According to the Commissioner, strategic collaboration is going to reinstate people's confidence in water transportation, saying that the state government has partnered with the Nigerian Navy to encourage the people that the issue of security is given utmost attention, even on the waterways. Oshiyemi says one of the major infrastructure embarked on by the Babajide Sanwo-Olu administration is the Okpebi-Ojota Bridge, which will be delivered around June. He assured that the infrastructure will provide options to the road users, help reduce traffic, and ensure seamless movement around the axis. The Commissioner reveals that plans are underway for collaboration with companies that deal with electric buses to promote a carbon-free environment, as well as 2,000 bus extensions on the high-capacity buses.
There's lots of advocacy going on as regards all of these different modes of transportation. I'll be glad to also say to you that by end of first quarter, the red line will come on stream. When that red line will come to place, lifting about 1 million people every day. As we speak, from data collection, 585 people were lifted by the blue line between September 4, 2023 to January 4, 2024.
Oshiyemi, who was speaking on our program, Your Side Mirror, urged Lagosians, especially road users, to take ownership of public infrastructure and obey traffic rules and regulations. The Lateef Jakonde Leadership Academy has hosted multiple award-winning journalist and publisher Dele Olojede, during which he shared leadership strategies that shaped his career with the fellows. Olojede, an accomplished journalist with over 4 decades of experience, highlighted the importance of diversity in leadership, imploring fellows of the academy to embrace hard work and resilience as a means to achieving set goals and objectives. The visit also provided a platform for interactive learning, enabling fellows to gain practical insight into the challenges and rewards of journalistic integrity, while emphasizing the importance of the media in shaping public discourse. In a bid to engender cordial working relationship among principal officers at the local government level, critical stakeholders in local government administration across the 57 local government areas and local council development areas in Lagos have gathered to brainstorm and identify gaps hindering effective governance at the grassroots. Speaking at the retreat organized by the Lagos State Local Government Service Commission, Chairman of the Commission, Taiwo Baruwa, affirmed that all public servants have vital roles to play in upholding the principles of ethical governance. According to him, by adhering to ethical standards in governance, local government officials will not only build trust with the public but also be contributing to the overall development and progress of Lagos State. Baruwa implored participants at the retreat to ensure that their actions are constantly reinforcing the trust the public places in their care, just as he expresses the hope that the retreat will be a catalyst for positive change and will ignite a renewed sense of purpose and dedication to duties. The Permanent Secretary, Local Government Service Commission, Abosede George, while appreciating participants for their presence and contributions at the event, implored them not to relent in their efforts to work towards achieving the Themes Plus agenda of the present administration. Now to the rest of the stories. The federal government has announced the review of guidelines for recruitment into the civil defense, fire, correctional, and immigration services, saying henceforth 35% of the recruitment into the services would be allocated to women. Minister of Interior Olubunmi Tunji-Ojo stated this at the end of a meeting of the Board of the Civil Defense, Fire, Correctional, and Immigration Services. Tunji-Ojo said the 35% allocation of slot to women was in line with the renewed hope agenda of President Bola Tinubu. According to the minister, the ongoing recruitment into the federal fire service would be based on the new guidelines, which would focus largely on professionalism, gender mainstreaming, and federal character principles. He warned Nigerians interested in applying not to patronize scammers, saying that the government is already aware of some scammers who are asking for money for recruitment into the fire service. The Supreme Court has upheld the elections of 6 governors. They are Dapo Abiodun of Ogun State, Abdullahi Sule of Nasarawa State, Sheriff Oborewori of Delta State, Inuwa Yahaya of Gombe State, Uba Sani of Kaduna, and Nasir Idris of Kebbi State. The Supreme Court upheld the election of the Nasarawa State Governor, Abdullahi Sule, who was sacked by the State Election Petition Tribunal. It's dismissed all 3 appeals to overturn Oborewori's election as governor of Delta State. The Supreme Court affirmed the election of Governor Dapo Abiodun of Ogun State and dismissed the appeal filed by the People's Democratic Party and its candidates. Also, an appeal by the PDP candidate in Kebbi was dismissed as the court held that it lacked merit. The Supreme Court also upheld the judgment of the lower court affirming the election of Governor Inuwa Yahaya of Gombe State and dismissed the appeal filed by the PDP governorship candidate in Kaduna challenging the election of Governor Uba Sani. Meanwhile, protests have erupted in Lafia, Nasarawa State capital, following the Supreme Court judgment affirming the election of Abdullahi Sule. The Lafia Just Road has been completely blocked as the protesters set fire along the road. Motorists had to take an alternative route to travel out of Lafia, the Nasarawa State capital. In foreign news, Palestinians have welcomed a request by Chile and Mexico for the International Criminal Court, ICC, to investigate crimes against civilians as Israel's war on Gaza continues unabated. Mexico's foreign ministry said the referral is due to the growing concern over the latest escalation of violence, particularly against civilian targets. The Mexican ministry added that the court based in The Hague was the proper forum to establish potential criminal responsibility, citing numerous reports from the United Nations that detail many incidents that could constitute crimes under the ICC's jurisdiction. Meanwhile, Chile's foreign minister Alberto Claverin said in a news conference that the country supports the investigation of any possible war crime. Israeli attacks have devastated the Gaza Strip since Hamas fighters launched a surprise attack inside Israel on October 7 that killed about 1,140 people, mostly civilians. In sport now, Serbian professional tennis player Novak Djokovic has found his groove to cruise through to the fourth round of the Australian Open. The 10-time champion needed 4 sets to progress in 8 of his first 2 matches against Dino Prismic and Alexei Popyrin, but was never in trouble against the Argentine, cruising to a 6-3, 6-3, 7-6 win. And we face either French 20th seed Adrian Manarino or American 16th seed Ben Shelton on the last 16. The world number 1 has been under the weather in Melbourne, regularly blowing his nose during changeovers, and admitted he has not been at his best. That's it on the news at 6, but just before we go, speed thrills but kills. Avoid excessive speed. You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms. X, formerly Twitter, Lagos Traffic 961. Instagram, Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Watch us live on Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. On YouTube, subscribe and watch all our previous programs and news on our channel, Traffic Radio 961. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration began Community Tourism Initiative? You can get more details on the Lagos State Government website. To end the news, here are the highlights of the major stories. The Ministry of Energy and Mineral Resources, Office of Mineral Resources, has commenced a monitoring exercise to all the dredging, mining, toll and revenue points across the 5 divisions of Lagos State. The federal government has announced the review of guidelines for recruitment into the civil defense, fire, correctional and immigration services, saying henceforth 35% of recruitment into the services would be allocated to women. We also told you that Palestinians have welcomed a request by Chile and Mexico for the International Criminal Court, ICC, to investigate crimes against civilians as Israel's war on Gaza continues unabated. In sports, Serbian professional tennis player Novak Djokovic has found his groove to cruise through to 4th round of Australian Open, brushing aside 30th seed Thomas Echeverry. For contacts with the newsroom, send a message to Lagos Traffic Radio at lagosstate.gov.ng. That ends the news broadcast compiled by Zainab Adibishi. I am Taiwo Baruwa. Thank you for listening. Good evening.
Traffic report, just as and when you want it, with great music and lots more. Lagos Traffic Radio, your driving companion.
Timeliness begins with the letter T. We strive to maintain timeliness in disseminating information to our listeners, and that is why we are reliable. Being the most reliable radio station, providing traffic information in Africa is our vision. maintaining the A status, which is accurate. Accuracy in serving you real-time traffic situation reports live from the roads in details. We are dynamic in every way. With the use of modern technology and a well-motivated workforce, we keep you up to date with information on all modes of transportation, and that has been our objective. Being the first authentic traffic radio station in Africa, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
Ajaleke Aja, enter with your change. Jovi, I'm not willing blue. I talk my own now. Come on, may I pass? Now Aja they go, now Leki they go. Enter with your change, Joe. They shout now.
Driver, won't you allow me sit down before you?
Ajaleke Aja, okay, you pass some money from the bag here. Oh, who give me 1,000 naira bag? For many people, where will be? I will join you people. New, Tori Mopariwa, I talk my own. Say I don't get change.
Now me get down and they go VI.
Ah, if I start now, my tunic on not to be. Eh, don't think you all this one.
I know you yoga. Park ma come down.
Never beg. Park your boss. Make this one not come off my boss. I beg.
Eh, driver, not try amo. Even like say you want me to collect your motor for illegal parking, and you go still pay 20,000 naira fine if now your first time. And if you be regular customer, you go pay 30,000 naira fine.
Ah, I know that one. No, guy, you go gas wait tomorrow reach the nearest legal bus stop before you come down.
Conductor, close this door now. You want make I fall?
I beg, no vex. I want people passenger, no vex.
It be like say you never see the new rules for Lagos. As you just they commit offense, they drive, they go. If you leave your door open and them catch you, you go pay 20,000 naira fine if now your first time. And if you be regular customer, you go pay 30,000 naira fine. Apart from this fine where you go pay, you go still do 1 month community service. I they talk my own no.
Auntie, calm down. Are you tell Sabi all these things? They work for government.
I know they work for any government too. Now radio, I they learn all these rules. Now every day I they listen to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Okay, I mean you don't say as they go. Put down for Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Make we say learn waiting they go.
Welcome to Lagos Traffic Radio. I am Mr. Safety. Call me Mr.
Safety.
Good. Today we'll be talking about road markings. How many of us have seen a road marking before? Shade?
Yes.
How does it look like?
It is those paints that used to be on the road.
Let's applaud Shade. Road markings are those paintings or lines made with paints to warn, inform, and direct us for our safety. Do we understand?
Yes.
Example of road markings. Number 1, zebra crossing. What did I say?
Zebra crossing.
Good. Zebra crossing is a portion of the road painted with white and black stripes like that of the zebra skin. It indicates that drivers are to stop for people to cross the road safely. What are you to do when you're driving and you see the zebra crossing?
We should stop so that people can cross the road.
Good. Number 2, broken white lines. What did I say?
Broken white lines.
The broken white lines indicate that you can change lane and overtake the vehicle in front of you, but with caution. Is that okay?
Yes.
Number 3, straight white lines. This is seen on a two-way road and it indicates you can't overtake the vehicle in front of you. Do you understand?
Yes, Mr. Safety.
Good. What are the examples of the road markings? Number 1,
zebra crossing.
Number 2,
broken white lines.
Number 3,
straight white lines.
Great and brilliant students, always watch out for these road markings when driving. See you again in our next class.
Bye, Mr. Safety.
This message is from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Shorty, I will never be away from me. Don't worry, I don't find in my remedy.
I'm ready for the good news to follow me. Finally, see as happiness don't find me.
Get 8 times the value of every recharge, plus 1,000 naira sign-up bonus and double data with Airtel over Jara when you buy and activate a new SIM. Airtel, a reason to imagine.
èèyàn mi nípínlẹ̀ Èkó ìyàlẹ́nu ńlá mà ló jẹ́ fún wa láti rí i pé ṣé làwọn kọlọ̀ràn sí ẹ̀dá tó kúndùn àti máa lo nọ́mbà plate tó ti gbó tàbí èyí tó ti bàjẹ́ sára mọ́tò wọn ń pọ̀ sí nípínlẹ̀ yìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ abala òfin ìrìnnà tìpínlẹ̀ Èkó tọdún 2018 ti sọ́dẹ̀ wọ̀ fún ẹnikẹ́ni láti lo nọ́mbà plate tó ti bàjẹ́ tàbí èyí tó ti gbó tán pátápátá. Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ sọ pé ẹ mọ̀ pẹ́ṣẹ̀ ni? Torí ìdí èyí ló wá mú kíjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó gborí ẹsẹ̀ àjọ MVA gbà àwọn awakọ̀ tí nọ́mbà plate wọn ti gbó tàbí tó ti bàjẹ́ pẹ̀lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n ti jí nọ́mbà plate ara mọ́tò yín lọ. Pẹ́kẹ́ tara ṣàṣà ló gba nọ́mbà plate míì nílé iṣẹ́ àjọ MVA tó bá súnmọ́ yín kó tó di pé ọwọ́ òfin bà yín. Ìlànà àti gba nọ́mbà plate míì rọrùn kódà ẹ lè parí gbogbo ètò ọ̀hún láàrin wákàtí 24 sí wákàtí 48 18,750 péré sí lówó ẹ̀ lẹ́ bá gba nọ́mbà plate tuntun. Àmọ́ o gbọ́dọ̀ ní ẹ̀rí tó gúnmọ́ lọ́wọ́ tó fi hàn pé ẹ̀yin lẹ́ni mọ́tò náà. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ti wá ṣe gbogbo ètò tó yẹ tán ẹ lè lọ fúnra yín gba nọ́mbà plate yín a sì lè bá yín mú wálé tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́. Ó yá gbéra báyìí kẹ́ ẹ lọ kàn sí block 8 first floor host secretariat níkẹjà láti lọ gba nọ́mbà plate tuntun sára mọ́tò yín tó fàìn dáadáa yẹn. Ẹ bá ń fẹ́ àlàyé lẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́ sí ẹ pé 0903-276-0141 tàbí 0803-354-3829. ẹ sì lè kàn sí wa lórí WhatsApp wa ìyẹn 091-543-03067. ẹ wò kì í ṣe nọ́mbà lásán o àmì ìdánimọ̀ yín lójúnà ní ìgbéga ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó àjùmọ̀ṣe ni.
ẹ̀yin ará Èkó mi ọ̀hún èmi ni dókítà Ìbíjọkẹ́ aya gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ajìjàborí Èkó Ẹ̀gbẹ́ TB nípínlẹ̀ Èkó. Ǹjẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ wípé èèyàn 18 ní Èkó Ẹ̀gbẹ́ ìyẹn TB máa ń pa ní wákàtí kọ̀ọ̀kan àti pé ọ̀gọ̀rọ̀ ará Èkó ló wà nínú ewu àrùn yìí lójoojúmọ́. Nípa sísẹ́ àti híhu ikọ́ sínú afẹ́fẹ́ ní Èkó Ẹ̀gbẹ́ fi máa ń tàn ká látara ẹnìkan sára ẹlòmíràn. Ìlera rẹ̀ ṣe pàtàkì sí mi. Torí náà tí o bá ti ń wúkọ́ fún ó lé ní ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì, táyà ń dùn ẹ́, tó ń rẹ̀ nígbà gbogbo, tó ń rù tàbí làágùn lákọlákọ lálálẹ́, jọ̀ọ́ tètè lọ sí ilé ìwòsàn tó súnmọ́ jùlọ fún àyẹ̀wò àti ìtọ́jú ọ̀fẹ́ ni. Tó bá wá ní Èkó Ẹ̀gbẹ́ TB, bẹ̀rẹ̀ kó sì parí oògùn tí wọ́n kọ fún ọ. Ìwọ tí ò ní Èkó Ẹ̀gbẹ́, má tàbùkù àwọn tó ní. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣàtìlẹ́yìn ká sì gbárùkù ti àwọn tó ní Èkó Ẹ̀gbẹ́ láti lọ gba ìtọ́jú tó péye lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́. O lè dáàbòbò ìdílé rẹ àti àwùjọ wa kúrò lọ́wọ́ títọ̀kalẹ̀ Èkó Ẹ̀gbẹ́ TB. Lọ fún àyẹ̀wò báyìí kó lè gbé ìgbé ayé àlàáfíà. Darapọ̀ mọ́ akitiyan láti fòpin sí Èkó Ẹ̀gbẹ́ nílùú Èkó. Ìgbéga ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó àjùmọ̀ṣe ni o.
Excuse me, boss. You have a message. Every minute counts. To all employers of labor in Lagos State, you have until January 31, 2024 to file your annual tax returns. Visit etax.lirs.net and log in to your e-tax profile using your company's taxpayer ID and password. Take notice that failure to file your company's annual tax returns on or before January 31, 2024 is a contravention of the extant provisions of the Personal Income Tax Amendment Act 2011, which attracts steep penalties on defaulters. For inquiries, call 0700-2255-5477 or visit www.lirs.gov.ng. This message is from the Lagos State Internal Revenue Service, LIRS.
We are all gathered here today to witness the joining of all 32 of you in blissful matrimony to Glow MiFi and Router. Do you, Wi-Fi enabled devices, take this Glow MiFi and Router as your lawful data plug?
Yes, we do.
You, Glow MiFi and Router, promise to be there in good times and in Sakpa?
Yes, we do.
Now you will stay connected.
Enjoy a connected life with Glow MiFi and Router. Get 60 gigabytes data bonus when you buy a Glow MiFi and 180 gigabytes data bonus when you buy a Glow Router. And connect up to 32 Wi-Fi enabled devices. Available at Glow World shops nationwide. Glow Unlimited.
So all those girls now, they will took me to the place where they're smoking it. So from there, if this mama talk to me now, I know they listen. I see that when I take the heroin, my body cool down. That's how I enter.
Drug or substance abuse is a kind of disorder wherein excessive use of certain chemicals for pleasurable means lead to distress and problem. This global challenge has implications that are now borne directly by communities, families, and individuals. More worrisome today in Nigeria is the alarming rate of drug abuse being perpetrated by youths in our homes, workplace, institutions of learning, and so on. This has been a scourge to the overall sustainable development of the nation. While youths are supposed to be the major agents of change and development, some of them have been destroyed by drug abuse, rendering them unproductive. The overall health of the user is affected negatively, and behaviors associated with drug abuse predispose the abuser to crime and psychological disorders. There is no better time than now for all relevant stakeholders to rise up and join the campaign against drug abuse to make our country a better and safer nation. Say no to drug abuse today. A message from Lagos Traffic Radio, 96.1 FM.
Shoot it, what you do? What you pay paso? Jenna, we ain't got the coazo. Is it me or the any, or maybe not the azo? That booty look like a place, they told me not to go. They told me not to go. They told me not to go. I'm on the things we go, give me, I want to do. Now put it down, load it, devil, give me what you do. Now put it down, load it, devil, give me what you do.
I'm emotionally stressed. I'm emotionally downcast. I am so confused.
Tí mo dé ó dé mi débẹ̀, àtọmọdé mo fi lélẹ̀, where money dey I go dey there. No ask me why, no sign to label. Omi ò lọ ta o, any weapon against me no fit prosper. Back to sender. They won't sorry me sinister. No siesta. You need semester. Manjerugu accidental. Bullion van. Make my money pass bullion van. Bullion van. Make my money pass bullion van. No they carry shoulder back. Who to know your shoulder back. Lodo so ne pa. Who fi make my most of it da. Oh Rova. Hey today Kuruba. Oh Mofa. Alasiada Botega. Gumi Makubina Sepa. I'm gonna go my depa. It go better. Forever, back on never. Easy, lega. All about you say, lega. I'm a query, this out, better. Bullion van. Make my money pass bullion van. Bullion van. Make my money pass bullion van.
Listen up, you have to drive with caution. Our children or anybody could just be playing nearby. Speed thrills, but I also need you to know that it kills. It's your girl BOUQUI saying you gotta be careful.
Guy, if I tell you all this plenty airtime and data, where they take flex? Now dash no dash me, you go believe.
Dash get for this kind of economy. I beg you.
Diana, as I buy my glow sim like this spirit, I first collect 1,000 naira welcome bonus, Sarah. As I come recharge, bam, bro, knock me 10 times airtime bonus. I also enjoy double data. Join.
Wait, you mean 1,000 naira welcome bonus?
Yes.
Plus 10 times airtime bonus?
Yes.
Double data again?
Yes.
Papa, where's universe now?
The glow break the universe now. You want try?
Oh, no wonder boys they flex anyhow on top phone 247 non-stop. Man, I talk calm.
My people, not let grass grow under your Lego. Go get your glow sim today. Dial *777# to buy and enjoy 10 times airtime bonus plus up to double data. Offer day for both new and existing subscribers there.
Unlimited.
Rwanda is visa-free for Nigerians. Book your ticket with Rwanda Air and fly in safety and comfort from Lagos and Abuja to Kigali. For more information, please contact us on 012-799-018 or 0701-00-01531 or 0907-777-8620 or send an email to sales.lagos@rwandair.com or sales.abuja@rwandair.com.
Rwanda, fly the dream of Africa.
If you do not register and link your NIN to your Airtel number, your number will be blocked. No calls, no SMS, no surfing the net, no social media, and no bank alerts. So, don't get blocked. Dial *966# to link your 11-digit NIN to your Airtel line now and stay connected to your friends and loved ones. If you get blocked, you will need to visit an Airtel shop with a valid ID and your NIN slip to re-register and reclaim your number. Airtel, a reason to imagine.
Hey! I beg stop, because my head won't break.
Oga Carpenter, I beg stop. Mama Emeka, what's happen? Why they hold your head like this?
Baba Emeka, it be like say, now my head, it dey knock the hammer. My body they pain me, and cold self they catch me.
Ah, now malaria be that. Now malaria they worry you. Which medicine you go use now?
Now LASTMA anti-malaria medicine she go use. The medicine they comot malaria sharp. Now I'm comot malaria for my body. Where I fit knock hammer well. LASTMA
is a product of Cameron, serving Nigeria since 1986. LATChem, treatment you can trust. LATChem is available in pharmacies near you. If symptoms persist after 3 days, please see your doctor.
As you see me so, I belong to the Chop Better gang. Now, why anytime I want chop like this, I dey put better things inside. For my yam porridge, after I don't put my fish, I go con deck am with onions, tatashe and ugu, con season am with correct no cubes for that delicious taste. Because my people, good life na life where you chop better.
Sama all your food with correct vegetables. Come season am with no cubes for that ogbonge delicious taste. Today, chop better.
Guy, if I tell you all this plenty airtime and data, where they take flex? Now dash go dash me, you go believe.
Dash get for this kind of economy. I beg you.
Dead now, as I buy my glossy like this spirit, I first collect 1,000 naira welcome bonus, Sarah. As I come recharge, bam, bro, knock me 10 times airtime bonus. I also enjoy double data. Join.
Wait, you mean 1,000 naira welcome bonus?
Yes.
Plus 10 times airtime bonus?
Yes.
Double data again?
Yes.
For which universe now?
The globe break the universe now. You want try?
Oh, no wonder boys they flex anyhow on top phone 247 non-stop.
My people, not let grass grow under your Lego. Go get your glow sim today. Dial *777# to buy and enjoy 10 times airtime bonus plus up to double data. Offer day for both new and existing subscribers there.
Unlimited.
You're still listening to the Friday edition of Return Trip here on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. So, for those of you aiming to use Ikorodu Road this evening, pulling out of the island, let me see this one coming in. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, Caleb, can you hear me? Okay. So, Adetokumba Ademola in what they call Hotel Gates, we recorded appreciable flow, and that's by Bishop Abayade Cole. Proceeding to Eko Hotel roundabout, you have it busy around that area. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello?
Okay, so if you're listening, traffic managers outside right now, I would appreciate if we leave the phone line for now. If you have any report you need to push to us here, please send it via the WhatsApp platform. Okay, control room, please help reach out to traffic managers out there to please forward reports. I see that Adenuga, is it Oluwa? He's been trying to reach out. Age also from Agege also tried to call, but then, like I said, just to save us the time, going back and forth isn't the best thing. We need to gather all of these reports. Just put it on the WhatsApp platform, and Lagosians will certainly get hold of it. We will reiterate here. Okay, so on Ikorodu Road, pulling out of the island, taking it from Amadu Bello way inward IMB, it's a steady one. Bishop Oluwole is appreciable. It's slow linking MRS. You have respite to NTA. Solomon closing what Adeola Odeku is slow. Proceeding to Federal Palace. You have better movement to Legico and National Open University. But it gets busy linking Boni Camp roundabout through Mekwen to Unikoro. It's encouraging around TMS, but slow to Akpomo. Better movement to Broad Street inward to Limbo Square. UBA House is busy all through to Akpomo underneath the bridge. Ofin Canal to Buteri is slow. Eco Bridge inward Costa roundabout is appreciable. Apapa Road is equally appreciable. Funshaw Williams Avenue to Yokmori is good. Alaka is appreciable. Stadium underneath the bridge is slow. Stadium Hotel is appreciable through Barracks. Ojuelegba is steady. Better movement to Domalang and Fadi all through to Nipan and Obanikuru. But from Obanikuru, you have it busy, both on the main carriageway and the service lane, heading all through to Maryland. Okay, and beyond Maryland, inward New Garage, you have better movement. Okay, it's slow around Ojota end, and that's due to pedestrian crossing there. get to Tipa, you have respite, but it's slow beyond the Tipa garage in Wademore, Ilele, Yanosku, Chauffeur. You have it looking better. Proceeding to mile 12, it's a slow moving traffic to Wode Oniri. Of course, several activities are ongoing around the Wode Oniri. They're slowing you down. Beyond the Wode Oniri now, Inwadi Rawo, it's a very good one all through to Gulu to a site alternation. Generally, you have it looking very good all through to Kurudu roundabout a site alternation. You Kurudu roundabout to Mawa Parking, what's up roundabout is where you have it slow all through to Nimalu. The return journey is very good. However, you need to look out for busy movement on a Kurudu road from Odoyalaro Bridge all through to Jolegba. And yes, all through to Jolegba. It is a crawling one this evening. I can even see that on the screen here. It's a slow moving traffic. The rest of the journey is looking quite okay.
If you gotta drink, don't drive. If you wanna drive, don't drink. Because your safety is important to us. This message is from Lagos Traffic Radio, 91 FM. Keep it locked down.
As you see me so, I belong to the Chop Better gang. Now, why anytime I want chop like this, I dey put better things inside. For my yam porridge, after I don't put my fish, I go con deck am with onions, tatashe and ugu, con season am with correct no cubes for that delicious taste. Because my people, good life na life where you chop better.
Summer all your food with correct vegetables. Come season am with no cubes for that ogbonge delicious taste. Today, chop better.
Excuse me, boss. You have a message. Every minute counts. To all employers of labor in Lagos State, you have until January 31, 2024 to file your annual tax returns. Visit etax.lirs.net and log in to your e-tax profile using your company's taxpayer ID and password. Take notice that failure to file your company's annual tax returns on or before January 31, 2024 is a contravention of the extant provisions of the Personal Income Tax Amendment Act 2011, which attracts steep penalties on defaulters. For inquiries, call 0700-2255-5477 or visit www.lirs.gov.ng. This message is from the Lagos State Internal Revenue Service, LIRS.
Right, within Ikoyi, 3rd Mainland Bridge, Lagos Ibadan Expressway, it's a very good one from Lekki Ikoyi Link Bridge. Slight delay approaching Alexander roundabout. The stretch to Parkview is slow. Gerard to Osborne, foreshore is okay but slow at the intersection. Proceeding to Dolphin, you have nothing to worry about. Badilon connecting Fallam roundabout is okay. Slight delay at Fallam roundabout. Akiane Shola to Fallam roundabout is okay. Aside alternation delay approaching Fallam roundabout. Fallam roundabout, Awolowo Road is encouraging. You have it slow approaching the major alternation points due to influx. Fallam to Alfred Wani is busy due to influx with alternation. Dolphin to Loberi to Louis slow and steady. Adeni G Iwada Dekunle on the 3rd Mainland Bridge, also to Ilaje is cow. Ilaje to Yano Uruleba is where you have it slow. Olokwa Meji connecting Bagada Urushoki is very good. Let's take you a bit backward. That's around Ikoyobalende, and from Raymond Njoku on Awolowo Road to Falama roundabout is a very good one. Borderline, you have slight delay approaching Alexander roundabout. It's appreciable from Alexander to Gerald. Gerald back to Alexander roundabout is slow due to speed breaker on the road there. Falamo to Alfred Wani is slow due to alternation coupled with influx connecting Bayokuku. Osborne and Dolphin, you have a good aside alternation at foreshore. For those of you around Idrishaga this evening, or you are aiming to connect to Idrishaga, I have a report of an impediment. It's a broken down truck having a mechanical problem. Okay, a tow vehicle has been contacted, and yes, the backlog is there. Our traffic managers are firmly on ground. So within Masha, Aguda Surulere this evening, Aguda Inwadijasha is slow, return journey is busy, occasioned by commercial bus activities. Ijesha Inward Otoba is building up, return journey is busy due to influx. Okota Link Bridge to Sele Express is steady, meanwhile Ijesha is better. Otoba to Lawantin Ugulan Drive, you have it relatively busy. Likewise, return journey, which is occasioned by commercial bus activities at influx. The entire stretch of Body Thomas and Babs and Imashao is busy. Eric Multi Gomo is good. Return journey is steady. Sensor Stradilabu, Mashao, Ninegugu and Kilo is steady. Return journey is steady. And there is no record of breakdown. Okay, so away from that, let me quickly take you through the Lekki Aja corridor. From Mawa to Ikate, And Chisco is moving as expected. Chisco Lincoln Jack on days is slightly busy. Pushing through Igwe on Chevron Toll Plaza, you have a good. Approaching Eleganza is busy to VGC due to evening rush, while VGC to Ajaprapa is good. The stretch of return journey is very good. Structure very much in place. However, there is a broken down tipper fully loaded with sand approaching Jakonde. Traffic signal light opposite Femi Okunu inward Chevron. But effort is on for the evacuation. Right, 4 more minutes before Good evening. Here is the Lagos State News at 7. I am Taiwo Baruwa. The Ministry of Energy and Mineral Resources, Office of Mineral Resources, has commenced a monitoring exercise to all the dredge and mining, toll and revenue points across the 5 divisions of Lagos State. This is part of its drive to curb illegality in the solid minerals mining sectors, toll fee and revenue points. The exercise, which was led by the Special Advisor to the Governor on Energy and Mineral Resources, Office of Mineral Resources, Abiola Lu, was targeted at curbing illegalities in the solid minerals and mining sectors across the state. Olu said the visit to the various dredging and mining sites will further provide a pathway towards checkmating adherence to Lagos State's dredging and mining guidelines and foster cordial relationships with various stakeholders. He admonished all the dredgers and miners across the state to obtain all necessary permits and regularize their operations with the Office of Mineral Resources. Lagos State Commissioner for Transportation Oluwaseun Oshiyemi has announced that the state transport policy has been approved and will be launched this year. Oshiyemi says the policy focuses on the intermodal transport system and the integration of all the means of transportation such as rail, water and landed transportation, thereby decongesting traffic on Lagos roads, as well as creating an efficient, comfortable and more flexible transport system. According to the Commissioner, strategic collaboration is going to reinstate people's confidence in water transportation, saying that the state government has partnered with the Nigerian Navy to encourage the people that the issue of security is given utmost attention, even on the waterways. Oshiyemi says one of the major infrastructure embarked on by the Babajide Sanwo-Olu administration is the Okwebi-Ojota Bridge, which will be delivered around June. He ensures that the infrastructure will provide options to the road users, help reduce traffic, and ensure seamless movement around the axis. The Commissioner reviews that plans are underway for collaboration with companies that deal with electric buses to promote a carbon-free environment, as well as 2,000 bus extensions on the high-capacity buses.
There's lots of advocacy going on as regards all of these different modes of transportation. I'll be glad to also say to you that by end of first quarter, the red line will come on stream. When that red line will come to place, lifting about 1 million people every day. As we speak, from data collection, 585 people were lifted by blue line between September 4, 2023 to January 4, 2024.
Oshiyemi, who was speaking on our program, Your Side Mirror, urged Lagosians, especially road users, to take ownership of public infrastructure and obey traffic rules and regulations. The Lateef Jakonde Leadership Academy has hosted multiple award-winning journalist and publisher Bentley Olojede, during which he shared leadership strategies that shaped his career with the fellows. Olojede, an accomplished journalist with over 4 decades of experience, highlighted the importance of diversity in leadership, imploring fellows of the academy to embrace hard work and resilience as a means to achieving set goals and objectives. The visit also provided a platform for interactive learning, enabling fellows to gain practical insight into the challenges and rewards of journalistic integrity, while emphasizing the importance of the media in shaping public discourse. In a bid to engender cordial working relationship among principal officers at the local government level, critical stakeholders in local government administration across the 57 local government areas and local council development areas in Lagos have gathered to brainstorm and identify gaps hindering effective governance at the grassroots. Speaking at the retreat organized by the Lagos State Local Government Service Commission, Chairman of the Commission, Kamal Bayu, affirmed that all public servants have vital roles to play in upholding the principles of ethical governance. According to him, by adhering to ethical standards in governance, local government officials will not only build trust with the public, but also be contributing to the overall development and progress of Lagos State. Bayo implored participants at the retreat to ensure that their actions are consistently reinforcing the trust the public places in their care, just as he expresses the hope that the retreat will be a catalyst for positive change and will ignite a renewed sense of purpose and dedication to duties. The Permanent Secretary, Lagos State Local Government Service Commission, Abosede George, while appreciating participants for their presence and contribution at the event, implored them not to relent in their effort to work towards achieving the Themes Plus agenda of the present administration. And that's it on the State News at 7. But just before we go, speed thrills but kills. Please do not drive beyond specified speed limit. You can follow us on our various social media platforms: X, formerly Twitter, Lagos Traffic 961, Instagram, Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Watch us live on Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. On YouTube, subscribe and watch all our previous programs and news on our channel, Traffic Radio 961. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration upgraded 2 higher institutions to universities? You can get more details on the Lagos State Government website. For contact with the newsroom, send a message to Lagos Traffic Radio at lagosstate.gov.ng. That ends the news broadcast compiled by Zainab Adebeshi. I am Taiwo Baruwa. Thank you for listening. Good evening.
Have you ever been stuck in traffic for 3 hours? Would you like to navigate through the rush hour with ease? Let us get you to your destination with the latest traffic update, while spiced up with some great music. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Traffic news round the clock.
See as if you waka to cross road like saying our papa then make road for. As you come off for road, Joe.
Abeg, let her pass, oh please.
Madam, if you like saying they enjoy this ride, oh.
No. I booked your taxi company because I felt you guys should know better. Can't you see that lady you almost hit was on the zebra crossing? No, you should know better, my friend.
Madam, know what? This is Lagos, so we be busy city. See, when you're on the road, you don't run, you race.
No, being in Lagos doesn't mean law and order shouldn't be maintained at the highest order. Haba, this is a smart city and I expected much from you. At least, you bragged of driving for ages. You should know it's an offense punishable by law to run over a pedestrian while on the zebra crossing.
Now to carry better patience when person they drive now be that.
Dear Lagosians, let's be civil on the roads and do not forget the rules of driving while in motion. Don't be caught on the wrong side of the law. A message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving Lagos forward.
I'm cruising in my bima. I'm doing it too. And I did some balaja cause the information is so accurate and the baby song. Lagos Traffic Radio. Reliable info. We did timely update. They might show you where you go follow. Roadblock it there. Trailer throwing. You don't for Suru. Today, I know go delay. I don't follow Zero.
Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
So all those guys now, they will took me to the place where they're smoking the coke. So from there, this mama talk to me now, I know they listen. I see that when I take the heroin, my body cool down. That's how
Drug or substance abuse is a kind of disorder wherein excessive use of certain chemicals for pleasurable means lead to distress and problem. This global challenge has implications that are now borne directly by communities, families, and individuals. More worrisome today in Nigeria is the alarming rate of drug abuse being perpetrated by youths in our homes, workplace, institutions of learning, and so on. This has been a scourge to the overall sustainable development of the nation. While youths are supposed to be the major agents of change and development, some of them have been destroyed by drug abuse, rendering them unproductive. The overall health of the user is affected negatively, and behaviors associated with drug abuse predispose the abuser to crime and psychological disorders. There is no better time than now for all relevant stakeholders to rise up and join the campaign against drug abuse to make our country a better and safer nation. Say no to drug abuse today. A message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
So you mean I can fly from Lagos to Paris to London and fly back to Lagos all in one promo? And if I don't win that, I can win a whole house?
Now you're getting the gist.
Recharge 50,000 naira or more within a month, and you could be among the 100 winners of business class tickets from Lagos to Paris to London. If you recharge 100,000 naira or more within a month, you could be one of the many winners of a premium bungalow in Nigeria. The more you recharge, the more you stand to win. T's and C's apply. Unlimited.
Hey, that's why you came this early morning. I even thought you were flashing when I saw your call.
Flash, K. I have upgraded, and this time I'll be the one to spoil you. So get ready.
Wait, don't tell me better thing has landed.
Yes, so Zenith Better Life promo is back with season 3, and I just won a 150k gift card.
That's right. Zenith Bank is giving away gifts worth 150,000 naira each to 20 lucky customers every 2 weeks in the Zenith Better Life promo season 3. To qualify, simply open a Zenith Bank account and maintain a minimum of 5,000 naira. Request and collect a physical or virtual Zenith Bank debit card. Then download and register on the Zenith mobile app or register for star 960 Easy Banking. This promo runs from June 1st, 2023 to May 31st, 2024 and is open to new and existing account holders. Terms and conditions apply. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
What takes a plate of jollof rice to the next level of goodness? Is it when it is cooked with non-seasoning cubes for that sumptuous taste? Or when you serve it with correct Nigerian salad, cabbage, carrots, lettuce, and a bit of kidney beans?
It's both. Season your jollof with the rich taste of Knorr cubes and serve with plenty of vegetables. So go ahead and elevate your meals. Today, eat for good. There are some things that stress you, and there are others that come with ease, like getting a new smartphone.
Easy.
Paying for the smartphone in installments.
Too easy.
Even getting bonus data upon purchase.
Way too easy.
Upgrade easily to the itel P555 5G smartphone with Easy Buy to pay in installments and get up to 10 gig of data for 6 months. Other smartphone and data options also available. Visit any smartphone retail outlet to get started. Airtel, a reason to imagine.
Shaula, Jushaga. Besse, come down here, so hey, we could go. Then follow you talk, make you listen. Don't do anyhow. If you drive, I beg, obey the law. Anybody where they follow talk, make it hear. If you hear now, you go enjoy and pass. I go by name Daniels. What can I do, JJ? From Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, JJ to the world. Make we do JJ.
But
Mama Jacoco no can to CLS. Me and you, JK, one-on-one, JK, shaku shaku.
Girls in my crib, 0 Snapchat, 0 Instagram, 4 sing. Woke up the vibe, made me up, start falling like London Bridge. I don't care if I saw you in a magazine or if you're on TV, that one don't mean nothing to me. Don't need a shower, oh baby, I need a fake. You like ice cream, as if you mean to be disgusting. It's not enough. Chop my hand up, one side I lie, there's no stopping up. Push up, you know. As I champagne in my mood, and I see girls from the ghetto, cat girls from uptown. That's the life of a city boy. Oh yeah, get them up. Oh yeah, get jello. Oh yeah, get. Oh yeah, get. Oh yeah, get. Mama Sheba, come back on. Take me the start to the paragon. Start to the halagon. Cause you know that my people, they calago. I'm a no power. As I hating on us, make we my yamo. No, I be my father's son. Cause you know that I come from Putaco. That's why I'm a jago. Start to the dance, I'm like I do. Go need to lago. I go show you the bounce and the lago. Cause I be city boy. And as I day for the street, they give me joy. Lambo give me boy. Put them on Jesus and I'm not religious. But I know, move forward.
return trip this evening, and yes, I am still holding it down all the way till 9 p.m. Okay, so let's quickly do a recap of some reports we received earlier. All right, starting with Ikoyo Balindi. It's slow from Raymond Unjoku on Awolowo Road to Falmouth roundabout. Inward Bodilon, you have it slow. Inward Alexander roundabout. Appreciable from Alexander to Gerald. Gerald back to Alexander roundabout is slow. Falmouth to Alfred Wani is slow due to alternation coupled with influx. Connecting Bayokuku Osborne Duffet, you have it all looking very good with slight delay at Foreshore intersection. Okay, so within Mashaguda this evening, Ijosha is slow, return journey is busy. This is occasioned by commercial bus activities. Ijosha inward Otomba is building up while the return journey is busy due to influx. Okota Link Bridge to Sele Express is steady while the return journey to Ijosha is good. Otomba to Lawantin Ogunlana Drive, you have a busy occasioned by commercial bus activities. The entire stretch of Body Thomas, Babs Anima Shang, Eric Moore, it's all good. Okay, return journey is steady. Sensor Stradilabu Mashani Legoguran Kilo, you have it steady. The return journey is equally steady. There is no record of breakdown there. Okay, so let's remind you happenings on the Lekki Aja corridor. It's on the high side from Mawa to Ikate, connecting Chisco to Jakonde is slightly busy. Proceeding to Igua from Chevron Toll Plaza, you have it good. Approaching Eleganza is busy to VGC due to evening rush. VGC to Aja is a very good one. The stretch of return journey is also very good with structure very much in place. However, there is a broken down tipper fully loaded with sand approaching Jakonde. Femi Okunu to Chevron, you have it slow. While traffic managers are on ground there. Within mile 12 this evening, there is a broken down empty tipper to Woody Lady or the Woody Oneri have a mechanical fault and it's occupying a lane. Effort is on to get it out of the road. And while the backlog is now being felt around Kushofe. Away from there, let's take you all the way down to Imota. You have it slightly busy from Sabo roundabout to Sabo Onimalu. But immediately after Onimalu, it's a very good one to Alaka. Same lot, Itamaga, Lucky Fiber, Maya, Adamu, Imota, en route Agboa. Return journey is very good from Agboa down to Sawmill, Itamaga. By the traffic signal light to Elekwe, both inward and outward. You have very good movement. within the speed limit. On the Aja Ekpe Expressway, here is an update. Okay, so ascending and descending Aja Jubilee Bridge is a smooth one. Connecting Aja underneath the bridge sides alternation. Linking Abraham Adesoya is okay, but you have it slow. Linking the traffic signal light. Proceeding to General Paint, all through to Ologunfe, you have it appreciable. Ologunfe to Mayfair, Oriban, Wabugije, Shapati. Proceeding to Eleko, it's all good. On our journey to Bejuleki through Ekpeti Junction, it's a very good one. Return journey is okay aside alternation. And at Jasaka Man right now, from Megida Ayobo axis, you have it calm. Although multiple vehicles head into Ayobo, roundabout through Amuli at this hour. Officers are there doing the needful. Church roundabouts, Adefemi, Fafunwa, Ikola, Ojodo, Command, it's calm. Command Secondary School is busy. Ilewe, Yanomero, Captain Road to Ekoro Junction is very good. Return journey from Abole Egba down to Ekoro Junction is under control. Likewise, Ilepo, Oja, and Agbele Kale. From the Badagry corridor this evening, from Badagry roundabout in with an outward of Semeboda, it's a very good one. A very good movement also from Badagry roundabout inward and outward via Joseph Dosue. Counterflow is ongoing from Badagry roundabout to Locust Adenugara Dagon all the way to Mowo. Mowo is slightly busy due to bus stop activities and pedestrian crossing. Likewise, alternation heading in and out of Ikoga. Counterflow continues from Mowo through MTN, Ilepo down to Kwafo. It's slightly busy around Okwafo due to bus stop and pedestrian activities. Likewise, alternation. Okay, let's see now. Okwafo through Magbo, toll gate be church gates to Odofa. You have a counterflow ongoing there. It's slightly busy around that area though due to presence of trucks heading in and out of Agbara. Odofa through Ajibadi, Kawo, Shumorobu, on route to Janiki, all the way to Agbara Custom Checkpoint. You have it good. Return journey from Agbara Custom Checkpoint on route Badagry all the way to Odofa is a very good one. Okay, having said that, let's bring you back to Okiodu. Within the area of coverage for now, it's still very appreciable, though you have slight delay around major intersections. Ilepo is looking appreciable. Super Ojaba, Aboliegba, approaching Charity intersection, you have it busy due to alternation. And Just Right is okay, while Mobile by Santos intersection, you have it slow. Connecting Ijai is good. Alternation by Mera will slow down vehicular movement. Kola, Mashalashi, at the moment is still looking very good. Ajegunle to the toll gate is equally good. Return journey connecting Abolegba to Ilepo, all looking very good at this hour.
Nobody go ask if you don't chop. Nobody go send
was Victor's Soweto. All right, let's take you back to the roads, and this time we'll take a look at happenings around Tantalizer in Wadawuri, where it's a busy one, but moving owing to pedestrian and bus stop activities. The sending Abulegba, Jubilee Bridge in Wadawuri is still good. Return journey to Super down to Abulegba, Jubilee Bridge, Ojaba. It's a very good one. Within Maryland, there is influx from Anthony Aroti Diroko to Maryland intersection due to evening rush coupled with alternation. Further movement to Nimbumbu all through to Louis. Okay, but you have it slow. On Roots General Hospital underneath the bridge where you have it alternation delay. It gets a lot better for motorists ascending and descending the General Hospital bridge. General Hospital underneath the bridge to Kodeso, Ikeja underneath the bridge, you have it busy due to influx and commercial activities, likewise alternation delay. Ascending and descending the Ikeja bridge via Oba Akran is better down to Mobile Ashadi. Okay. The return journey is okay, but you have it slow approaching Akoni Doherty. Iwo Ikeja underneath the bridge proceeding to General Hospital is free. In and out, let me see this one now. In and out of Abakinjabi Way is very good. The return journey on the stretch of Mbalaji Bank and Way is encouraging a site alternation. Okay, so the earlier reported impediment that's around the Woody Lady End has been taken off the road at this time. Going further on Ikorodu Road, precisely around Ogolonto, Itawolo heading to Majidon is still appreciable, but you have it quite slow at Ogolonto due to alternation and commercial activities. Ogolonto to Auntie Kenny is good. Approaching Agric is slow due to pedestrian crossing and commercial activities. Moving inward, Arono from Agric has nothing to you have nothing to worry about there. Obasekumare stretching it from Ogolonto is all smooth down to Dangote, but moving to Bute Police Post, you have it quite busy. Nothing to worry, but it's nothing to worry about. Connecting Ibeshe roundabout all the way to Igbugbo is a very good one. Bute Police Post to General Hospital in Ojogbe, you have it good. Italewa from Ojogbe is slow due to alternation. In and out of Irishi is in very good shape this evening.
Feel the magic in the air.
Thank you so very much for joining us on the fabulous Friday edition of Sports on the Wheels on your one and only station, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. And we start with our Nations Cup special, the best of African football. And let's give you a tip of the iceberg. Osimhen promises that Super Eagles will not slow down against Guinea-Bissau. Rufai Yobo commends Super Eagles for gritty performance against Ivorian Elephants. And Brilliant Kudus laments Black Stars' capitulation against Egypt. The midfield dynamo, Akinyemi Fagbalago, saying thank you so very much for joining us tonight.
So you mean I can fly from Lagos to Paris, to London, and fly back to Lagos, all in one promo? And if I don't want that, I can win a whole house?
Now you're getting the gist.
Recharge 50,000 naira or more within a month, and you could be among the 100 winners of business class tickets from Lagos to Paris to London. If you recharge 100,000 naira or more within a month, you could be one of the many winners of a premium bungalow in Nigeria. The more you recharge, the more you stand to win. T's and C's apply. Unlimited.
And what a match last night out there in Abidjan, the Super Eagles of Nigeria stunning the Elephants of Cote d'Ivoire right in front of their fans. And of course, the Super Eagles are back in contention as one of the favorites to lift this year's Africa Cup of Nations with a confidence-boosting 1-0 victory over host nation Cote d'Ivoire. Captain William Troost-Ekong scored from the penalty spot after striker Victor Osimhen was brought down by an Ivorian defender in the penalty box. Following a drab performance against Equatorial Guinea, there were concerns that the Super Eagles might not make it past the group stages, but the display against the Elephants has again restored hopes. Man of the match against the Elephants of Cote d'Ivoire, Victor Osimhen, said the Super Eagles will be ready for the battle against Guinea-Bissau on Monday. A lot of people were surprised that Osimhen did not take the penalty against Cote d'Ivoire, and Captain Troost-Ekong got the job done.
It was a talk between me, Ekong, and Ademola. For me, I don't care who take the penalty. For us, we got the win, he scored, and this is the most important thing. We have to go again for the next game. Guinea-Bissau, we know them, we played them in the qualifiers, and I think we'll be ready for them.
No slowing down against the White Dogs of Guinea-Bissau, and this one is coming in from Victor Osimhen. And we can tell you that Super Eagles captain William Troost-Ekong has showered praises on Victor Osimhen for his selflessness and commitment to the team. Troost-Ekong, who scored a decisive penalty against the Elephants, acknowledged Osimhen's contribution and said the goals will soon start coming for the king of African football.
Very important. I'm lucky that he's in my team. I would hate to play against him. You see how much trouble he causes the defenders. And thanks to him, we got the penalty and the goal. So I'm very proud of him. I think he's playing for the team, even though he's the best player in Africa now. And I think you have to have a big personality, even at his age, to think about the team. And I think he's leading from the front, and we can't ask more from him. And I'm sure he's going to score many goals.
Osimhen is special. The words of William Troost-Ekong. And still talking about the Super Eagles, we can tell you the former captain of the team, Peter Rufai, has declared that Victor Osimhen does more for the team than just scoring goals. The African Footballer of the Year has not been at his predatory best for Nigeria in Cote d'Ivoire, but Dodo Mayama commended him for his massive contribution to the important victory against Cote d'Ivoire.
And Victor Osimhen, look, I give him thumb up for that. Job well done. He has not started scoring as expected, but you see his performances, you see his concern, you see his focus is 100%. So I gave him kudos for that.
And talking about another Nigerian football legend, former Super Eagles assistant coach Yobo Joseph has expressed satisfaction with the team's performance in the victory against Cote d'Ivoire. According to the former Everton defender, Nigeria will definitely play in the round of 16 regardless of the result against Guinea-Bissau on Monday.
And Nigeria has just shown game that they have the character to actually lead that group. First of all, what you do is to try and win your game. So we've won to Nigeria 4 points. Like on paper, like Nigeria should beat Guinea-Bissau. And then even if it's a draw, we have qualified.
Guy, if I tell you all this plenty airtime and data, who are the team flex? Now dash no dash me, you go believe.
Dash get for this kind of economy. I beg.
Diana, as I buy my clothes in my display, I first collect 1,000 naira welcome bonus. Sarah, as I come recharge, bam, bro, knock me 10 times airtime bonus. I also enjoy double data. Join.
Wait, you mean 1,000 naira welcome bonus?
Yes.
Plus 10 times airtime bonus.
Yes.
Double data again?
Yes.
For which universe now?
The globe breaker the universe now. You want try?
Oh, no wonder boys they flex anyhow on top phone 247 non-stop. I talk am.
My people, not let grass grow under your Lego. Go get your Glow SIM today. Dial *777# to buy and enjoy 10 times airtime bonus plus up to double data. Offer day for both new and existing subscribers there.
Unlimited.
And straight away to the camp of the Black Stars, who were deemed by the Pharaohs of Egypt last night. Mohamed Kudus delivered a spectacular performance in Ghana's 2-2 draw against Egypt, but the West Ham star was left feeling frustrated despite his team's improved showing. Kudus, who missed Ghana's opening 2-1 defeat to Cape Verde due to injury, made a triumphant return to the lineup and bagged a brace to earn himself the Man of the Match award. Despite his impressive display, Kudus couldn't hide his disappointment at Ghana's failure to secure all 3 points. It's a mixed feeling. As a forward, you want your goals to have impact on the result. We made careless mistakes. Now we'll have to go back to work, win the next one, and then see what happens. And from the camp of the Pharaohs, Egypt coach Rui Victoria says it was too early to say whether Mohamed Salah will play again at this year's Africa Cup of Nations after he sustained an injury in the 2-2 draw with Ghana. I hope it's not a big problem. It's too early to say something. And of course, Pharaohs of Egypt coach Rui Victoria. And that's our Nations Cup special package, the best of African football. And we move on straight away to France, where Nigerian striker Gift Orban has said he's delighted to transfer to Olympique Lyon and promised to leave the French Ligue 1 club with his goals. The striker joined from KA Ghent of Belgium, and the immediate target is to move them from relegation after a difficult first round in the season. Orban said that he's also thrilled to play alongside Lyon icon and former Arsenal striker Alexandre Lacazette.
So you mean I can fly from Lagos to Paris to London and fly back to Lagos all in one promo? And if I don't want that, I can win a whole house?
Now you're getting the gist.
Recharge 50,000 naira or more within a month, and you could be among the 100 winners of business class tickets from Lagos to Paris to London. If you recharge 100,000 naira or more within a month, you could be one of the many winners of a premium bungalow in Nigeria. The more you recharge, the more you stand to win. T's and C's apply. Glow Unlimited.
And straight away from the UFC, talking about the big one this weekend. After a build-up that has been filled with bad blood, Sean Strickland and Rico Duplessis will settle their differences at UFC 297 in Toronto on Saturday evening. Strickland feels the key to the fight is working out his opponent's style, while Duplessis feels he will secure the victory in 3 rounds. And finally, from the Australian Open, Novak Djokovic stormed into the 4th round of the tournament, beating Thomas Martin Echevry 6-3, 6-3, 7-6. And in the women's category, teenager Amira Andreeva saved a match point as she staged a remarkable 3rd set comeback to reach the 4th round. The 16-year-old Russian somehow beat Francis Dianipari 1-6, 6-1, 7-6, despite being 5-1 down in the deciding set and facing a match point on a serve. And that's the last serve on on the show tonight. Another finger-licking edition of your favorite sports show on radio with the midfield dynamo. Akiyemi Fagolago, thank you so very much. Have a fantastic weekend and God bless you richly.
Need to navigate through the nooks and crannies of Lagos and beyond with ease? You're right on time with us. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, your driving companion.
This message is brought to you by Mike Frost at Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Obey the rules and regulations of the road for your own safety. Know the drive like say you get extra life for house. If you go, you don't copy that. The people know if see you again be that. Why you dey follow one way when you're day on call and you know say you don't drink beer before? Save your life, take 'em easy. Obey traffic laws, know the rules, follow the rules. Ain't the rules to protect you. Know the rules, follow the rules. The rules to protect you. You better make you late, than make you late. Life no get back to. If you drink, don't drive. If you must drive, don't drink. Save your life, take 'em easy. Obey traffic laws.
You're listening to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
too easy. Upgrade easily to the itel P55 5G smartphone with Easy Buy to pay in installments and get up to 10 gig of data for 6 months. Other smartphone and data options also available. Visit any smartphone retail outlet to get started.
Airtel, a reason to imagine.
All right, it is the home stretch for me on today's edition of Return Trip. And yes, I'm still very much within. Okay, so let's take a look at happenings around Dr. Marco. Of course, the Spot on the Wheel makes a return next week. That's on Monday with Akinyemi Fabolagon at 8 p.m. All right, it's on the high side from Cement to Dokwemo, and then it's the bridge connecting Dokwemo proper. After then is the bridge to go inward Yano Paja. You have an encouraging movement there. Akiwawa to Alagunto is appreciable. The return journey to Lagos Abeokuta Expressway heading to Cement and Ikeja along A's free. Taking it from Swifa at its end barons, you have it okay. Dokwemo bridge to Akunwojo roundabout is a very good one. Akunwojo roundabout by the traffic light is free. Proceeding to Shasha Road and Shasha proper, you have it good. Taking it from Shobo bus stop, Sele, Kwara, straight to Maikam, Ogunlano. It's all moving well. Okay, first Royal Filling Station to Ogunlano is slow and steady. Return journey to Akunwojo is good. Okay, so away from there, we take you to CBD Idumota. It's free in and out of Adeniji Adele through Abbas Palace and Post Office. In Liberian to Kata Bridge is equally free. Tinubu Square on route Namdi Azikiwe is slow. Tom Jones is equally slow. And Yeyo is faster with no record of breakdown. Okay, back to Lagos Abeokuta Expressway now. Balade Ushudi in Wadalasia Ladipo Shogunle PWD is okay. Around airport turning, okay, you have it busy. Ascending national flyover in Ikeja is steady. Ikeja along to Ajayi Farm connecting the Lazik is okay aside alternation delay. Elezik to Sule Junction is okay. Elezik in one Mangoro Cement down to Dr. Mondon. The bridge is equally good with no record of breakdown. tonight, of course, influx has subsided. In and out of body thermals and routes, sensors, and doing really, you have it better there. The stretch of Eric Moore through Gomo Bridge is faster. Mashaunden is the bridge in and out is appreciable, while Kilo through Nobi Street linking Nepa Gudampako remains good. Ogulano Drive to link Lawanson Road is moving as expected. Otoba Inward Jesha Market is good. Sele Jesha Oshodi Expressway is appreciable, while Sele Roundabout is also good, and there is no record of breakdown. Within Ibute Rakpogmo, it's very good from Kostane inward Eco Bridge, steady from Eco Bridge to Nepa down to Akpogmo inward CMS. CMS Bridge is Senator Fin Canal connecting Eco Bridge down to Kostane is perfectly okay. Steady from Broad Street inward Akpogmo, then is the bridge connecting the Low Bowo down to Leventis. The foot of Elegbata relatively calm from CMS Bridge descending to UBA roundabout in a marina and Odunlami. You have it all smooth. We take you further down to Ogolonto, part of Ikorodu. Itawolo in what Maji doing is okay. Majido to Ogolonto is looking very good. Aside alternation. Proceeding to Auntie Kenny, Agric to Arono is moving as expected. Ogolonto linking over Sekumadi via Ebute Police Post is relatively good. Connecting St. Margaret, Ibishi roundabout down to Ibubu is equally good. Ebute Police Post inward General Hospital down to Ojogbe is smooth, encouraging flow from Italewa, connecting Ibishi down to Aga and Sheriff Junction. Okay, so let me quickly look through some messages that I have on the WhatsApp platform here. This one says, good evening. Toyin coming to Iju Shaga roundabout is slow. To Fagwa Junction is equally slow. Agric Road pipeline is slow. Down to Pentinema here, have it better. Okay, Sixtus, thank you. Really appreciate it. I want to ask. Okay. All right, I'll get back to you on that one. All right, so let's see. Do we have any other pending report? Basically, we do not have any major breakdown affecting the flow of traffic in and around Lagos. Again, let me remind you that Charity and Ojaba intersection, including all the Janin routes, you have better movement now. Abuli Egba by Mobile is moving appreciably. Okay, the stretch of Abuli Egba Jegule corridor, both inward and outward, you have very good movement. Also to Ilipo, inward and outward. Techno's Mufasa. 5 more minutes before 9 here on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. It's been a good time all the way from 4 p.m. till this time. Let me say a very big thank you to Onobanjo and the crew at the control room for your patience and your doggedness this evening, despite the challenges we had with the phone line. Okay, despite all of that, you still put together all of these reports for Lagosians. Thank you so much. And to everyone who has been listening all the way, I want to also say a very big thank you for making us your number one dial. I remain Taiwo Baruwa. God's willing, tomorrow I will return for another edition of Return Trip. Until then, do have a splendid weekend and drive safely. Good evening. Here is the news at 9. First, the highlights. Lagos State government begins crackdown on illegal mining and dredging. Economic and Financial Crimes Commission raises alarm over corrupt officials. On the foreign scene, Pakistan, Iran agreed to de-escalate tensions after exchange of drone attacks. In sport, Serbian tennis player Novak Djokovic moves into round of 16 at Australian Open. Now the details. I am Taiwo Baruwa. The Ministry of Energy and Mineral Resources, Office of Mineral Resources, has commenced a monitoring exercise to all the dredging, mining, toll and revenue points across the 5 divisions of Lagos State. This is part of its drive to curb illegality in the solid minerals, mining sectors, toll fee and revenue points. The exercise, which was led by the Special Advisor to the Governor on Energy and Mineral Resources, Office of Mineral Resources, Abiola Olu, was targeted at curbing illegalities in the solid minerals and mining sectors across the state. Olu said the visit to the various dredging and mining sites will further provide a pathway towards checkmating adherence to Lagos State dredging and mining guidelines and foster cordial relationship with various stakeholders. He admonished all the dredgers and miners across the state to obtain all necessary permits and regularize their options with the Office of Mineral Resources. Lagos State Commissioner for Transportation Oluwaseun Oshiyemi has announced that the state's transport policy has been approved and will be launched this year. Oshiyemi says the policy focuses on the intermodal transport system and the integration of all the means of transportation, such as rail, water, and land transportation, thereby decongesting traffic on Lagos roads, as well as creating an efficient, comfortable, and more flexible transport system. According to the commissioner, strategic collaboration is going to reinstate people's confidence in water transportation, saying that the state government has partnered with the Nigerian Navy to encourage the people that the issue of security is given utmost attention even on the waterways. Oshiyemi says one of the major infrastructure embarked on by the Babajide Sanwo-Olu administration is the Okpebi-Ojota Bridge, which will be delivered around June. He assures that the infrastructure will provide options to the road users, help to reduce travel and ensure seamless movement around the axis. The commissioner reveals that plans are underway for collaboration with companies that deal with electric buses to promote a carbon-free environment, as well as 2,000 bus extensions on the high-capacity buses.
There's lots of advocacy going on as regards all of these different modes of transportation. I'll be glad to also say to you that by end of first quarter, the red line will come on stream. When that red line becomes in place, lifting about 1 million people every day. As we speak, from data collection, 585 people were lifted by blue line between September 4, 2023 to January 4, 2024.
Oshiyemi, who was speaking on our program, Your Side Mirror, urged Lagosians, especially road users, to take ownership of public infrastructure and obey traffic rules and regulations. The Latif Jakonde Leadership Academy has hosted multiple award-winning journalist and publisher Dele Olojede, during which he shared leadership strategies that shaped his career with the fellows. Olojede, an accomplished journalist with over 4 decades of experience, highlighted the importance of diversity in leadership, imploring fellows of the academy to embrace hard work and resilience as a means to achieving set goals and objectives. The visit also provided a platform for interactive learning, enabling fellows to gain practical insight into the challenges and rewards of journalistic integrity, while emphasizing the importance of the media in shaping public discourse. In a bid to engender a cordial working relationship among principal officers at the local government level, critical stakeholders and local government administration across the 57 local government areas and local council development areas in Lagos have gathered to brainstorm and identify gaps hindering effective governance at the grassroots. Speaking at the retreat organized by the Lagos State Local Government Service Commission, Chairman of the Commission, Taiwo Baruwa, affirmed that all public servants have vital roles to play in upholding the participant of ethical governance. According to him, by adhering to ethical standards in governance, local government officials will not only build trust, but the public will also be contributing to the overall development and progress of Lagos State. Baruwa implored participants at the retreats to ensure that their actions are consistently reinforcing the trust the public places in their care, just as he expresses the hope that the retreats will be a catalyst for positive change and will ignite a renewed sense of purpose and dedication to duties. The Permanent Secretary, Local Government Service Commission, Abosede George, while appreciating participants for their presence and contributions at the event, implored them not to relent in their effort to work towards achieving the themes plus agenda of the present administration. Now to the rest of the stories. The Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, EFCC, has raised alarm about the craze for gratification and bribe among the Commission's investigators. EFCC Chairman Ola Olukayode, who made this known in his New Year address to staff members of the Commission's headquarters in Abuja, noted that he has a process in motion to fish them out. Olukoyede said public opinion about EFCC investigators is poor, describing it as an embarrassment for the anti-graft agency. He warned that such conduct will no longer be tolerated under his watch, vowing that he will wield the big stick against investigators taking bribes. The Defense Headquarters has increased its air and ground surveillance in the Federal Capital Territory, FCT, and its environs following the spate of kidnappings in the nation's capital. Director, Defense Media Operations, Boba Edward, in a statement, assured the resident that the military, in collaboration with other security agencies, were making frantic efforts to tame the rise in criminality in the FCT. Edward said technologies have also been deployed to easily detect the kidnapping gangs in their hideouts and enclaves. Over 15 persons have been abducted since the beginning of the year in the FCT. The federal government has announced the review of guidelines for recruitment into the civil defense, fire, correctional, and immigration services, saying henceforth 35% of recruitment into the services would be allocated to women. Minister of Interior Olubunmi Tunji stated this at the end of the meeting of the board of the Civil Defense, Fire, Correctional, and Immigration Services. Tunji said the 35% allocation of slots to women was in line with the renewed hope agenda of President Bola Tinubu. According to the minister, the ongoing recruitment into the Federal Fire Service would be based on the new guidelines, which would focus largely on professionalism, gender mainstreaming, and federal character principles. He warned Nigerians interested in applying not to patronize scammers, saying that the government is already aware of some scammers who are asking for money for recruitment into the fire service. In foreign news now, Pakistan and Iran have agreed to de-escalate tensions after an exchange of missile and drone attacks, which raised fears of further instability in the region. Pakistan's Foreign Minister Jalil Abbas Jalani and the Foreign Minister of Iran, Hossein Amir Abdullahian, agreed that working-level cooperation and close coordination on counter-terrorism and other aspects of mutual concern should be strengthened. They also agreed to de-escalate the situation and the return of ambassador of the two countries to their capitals. Iran carried out a missile and drone attack against the armed group Jaish al-Adil in Pakistan's southwestern border province of Balochistan, while Pakistan in turn struck armed group targets inside Iran on Thursday. In sport now, Serbian professional tennis player Novak Djokovic has found his groove to cruise through to the fourth round of the Australian Open, brushing aside 30th seed Thomas Echeverry. The 10-time champion needed 4 sets to progress in each of his first 2 matches against Dino Premic and Alexei Poprin, but was never in trouble against the Argentine, cruising to 6-3, 6-3, 7-6 win. He will face either French 20th seed Adrian Manarino or American 16th seed Ben Shelton in the last 16. The world number 1 has been under the weather in Melbourne, regularly blowing his nose during changeovers, and admitted he has not been at his best. And that's it on the news at 9. But just before we go, speed thrills but kills. Avoid excessive speed. You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms: X, formerly Twitter, Lagos Traffic 961, Instagram, Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Watch us live on Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. On YouTube, subscribe and watch all our previous programs and news on our channel, Traffic Radio 961. Did you know that's the Songolu administration began Community Tourism Initiative? You can get more details on the Lagos State Government website. To end the news, here are the highlights of the major stories. The Ministry of Energy and Mineral Resources, Office of Mineral Resources, has commenced a monitoring exercise to all the dredging, mining, toll and revenue points across the 5 divisions of Lagos State. The Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, EFCC, has raised alarm about the craze for gratification and bribes among the Commission's investigators. We also told you that Pakistan and Iran have agreed to de-escalate tensions after an exchange of missile and drone attacks, which raised fears of further instability in the region. And finally, in sports, Serbian professional tennis player Novak Djokovic has found his groove to cruise through to the 4th round of the Australian Open, brushing aside 30th seed Thomas Echeverry. For contact with the newsroom, send a message to Lagos Traffic Radio at lagostate.gov.ng. That ends the news broadcast compiled by Sadiq Yusuf. I am Taiwo Baruwa. Thank you for listening. Good evening.
One dial gets you knocked out all day, all time. With that traffic report, just as and when you want it. With great music and lots more. Lagos Traffic Radio, your driving companion.
There are some things that stress you, and there are others that come with ease, like getting a new smartphone.
Easy.
Paying for the smartphone in installments.
Too easy.
Even getting bonus data upon purchase.
Way too easy. Upgrade easily to the Itel P55 5G smartphone with Easy Buy to pay in installments and get up to 10 gig of data for 6 months. Other smartphone and data options also available. Visit any smartphone retail outlet to get started.
Airtel. A reason to imagine. Are you a driver that feeds with a phone while driving? Do you know that at least 23% of all car accidents each year occur with the use of cell phones? Distracted driving is responsible for a higher percentage of road crashes among motorists and pedestrians in Nigeria. Distracted driving is dangerous. Let's shun this act to stay alive. It's better to be safe than to wallow in sorrow for what could have been avoided while driving or walking. Please put that phone away and concentrate fully on the road. A message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, your driving companion.
Abba,
Before I begin any journey, I always tune to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Help yourself, help your journey. My name is Humble Smith. Stay focused. God bless you.
Driver that feeds with a phone while driving. Do you know that at least 23% of all car accidents each year occur with the use of cell phones? Distracted driving is responsible for a higher percentage of road crashes among motorists and pedestrians in Nigeria. Distracted driving is dangerous. Let's shun this act to stay alive. It's better to be safe than to wallow in sorrow for what could have been avoided. While driving or walking, please put that phone away and concentrate fully on the road. A message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, your driving companion.
Clean. Make sure you throw away your death properly, not inside canals, to avoid flooding on our roads when it rains. Lagos Traffic Radio say keep Lagos clean, moving Lagos forward.